Okay. Give me a second. All right, we are back. We are back. We are back. I have been MIA for a little bit. Make sure I look presentable. Let's do a little test so we can see where my chat is. All right, we can put it right around here. So I have this, which I'm not going to use this, but I do also have this. So yeah, kind of wanting to react to stuff. I'm not sure what to react to, but there's a few things I can do, to be fair. There's a couple things I could do. And I'm still deciding. I love reacting to debates and giving my thoughts, especially whenever I have some sort of thought on it. I have to just decide what I want to see, though. Let's see. I'm looking currently looking to see what I want to react to. Let's see. Got any recommendations, chat? Maybe Ask Yourself has got some pretty good stuff. There's a 3-hour debate that I've seen twice that I really like. But I feel like that would be so boring for some people. It is an interesting debate. We might start with it, and then once we get tired of it, I might move on. Let's see. Let's make sure it's coming into my headphones.
Well, he's here now.
Okay. Hey, hold on. I gotta hear you.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, that's annoying. Why is it going through my... Oh, I see. I'm dumb.
Yeah, no worries.
Discord talk.
There we go. So I can actually shrink myself down. Okay. So we can see this.
Well, he's here now.
Okay. Hey, hold on. I gotta hear you.
Yeah, no worries.
Okay. So the whole crux of this debate, the entire crux of this debate is Jim Bob was using, if you guys don't know Jim Bob, which most people do, Jim Bob's a pretty prominent debater. But the whole crux of it was Jim Bob was trying to shit on Professor Dave for saying something like the brain has function, and I guess Jim Bob used a particular notion of function that triggered Ask Yourself, and the particular notion of function was what was it? Stance independent proper function, which Ask Yourself doesn't have any sort of basis for. Fine. I don't really know what stance independent proper function is either, because I take proper to be some sort of contextual word that really only has intelligibility with regard to someone's stance on a particular thing. Which is basically the position that Ask Yourself takes as well. I had no idea what like Jim Bob floundered this entire debate. Like he couldn't get past level 1 or step 1 of the debate, because it was just Ask Yourself, and neither could the guy who came in at the end. I forgot his name, but yeah, no one could get. I mean, Ask Yourself did kind of show himself to be a little poor in this debate, because he was being kind of really pedantic at one point, talking about how he doesn't accept particular debate norms and just almost acting like a child. And it was a little frustrating to watch. I doubt we're going to get through all of this, because it's a 3-hour debate, and yeah, it takes a while. So I am going to play it on 1.5 times speed, because if not, we're not gonna, like, this is not gonna, I'm not gonna be able to get through this. But yeah, it's a very interesting debate, and we might skip around to see if we can get somewhere. But yeah.
Discord talk.
Test.
Okay. Ask Yourself. Yeah. Okay. You guys are here. Everyone else, Vampire Frog, Ask Yourself. He wanted to talk about this topic, so we don't want to pile on or anything like that. So just let us talk, and then afterward, Big Tech.
Yep.
You can talk.
Well, yeah, Big Tech seems nice. I'm not too worried about Big Tech. I don't know Vampire Frog, but let's just go to a Jim Bob and Isaac room, because these things tend to turn into a bunch of people trying to talk. So I'd rather just make that not even possible from the outset.
Okay, then I'll just ask those guys to leave temporarily.
But others can pop into the room, right?
Well, I think I can set it. Hold on.
Okay. Or we can go to a call if you'd rather.
You want me to go?
Hold on a second. Yeah, we're just trying to get it to 2 people, because he doesn't. I'll just don't worry about it.
The other notifications
The tie is that something you allowed to
and stuff. That's yeah.
here? So
Yes.
that's good.
Yeah, you're funny with your impersonations and little
Thank you.
music box thing and stuff. That's yeah, it reminds me of a buddy I have.
It is really fun. The tech that we're allowed to have now is pretty fun for live streaming. Speaking of, you're a coder. We were just examining AI things.
And other thing like everything a manual laborer would do, or we'd somewhere.
Yeah.
So before even the argument, just the conclusion, it sounds like you're saying that there isn't correct thinking if atheism is true.
No, not atheism, just evolution. Like, it's not a theistic atheist position. It's, if evolution is true, then what you call the brain as an organ, the development of that brain had no direction toward what it does, and even the thing that it does today is incidental. So it didn't, what it does today.
See, I still don't know why that even matters. Why, if the function of the brain, the way the brain operates, or any sort of organic thing that happens inside of you through the live, or the function of any sort of part of your body, if it's incidental, what's the problem with that? Why does it matter if it's incidental? Why does it matter if it didn't come about by some sort of objective process that had some sort of preconceived intention behind it? It may be the different usages of terms. It may come down to some sort of it has to be this way for a thing, because maybe he believes that God has to instantiate particular things to make them coherent, maybe. So yeah, I don't know why. Also, I just got a notification, and this has nothing to do with this. Chan, if you are listening, I have hid you from my channel. I can get notifications that you comment on my stuff, but whenever I click on them, I cannot see your comment. But the reason why I did that is because when I went back through your chat messages, and I seen that you put a hammer with skull emoji and you were flipping me off, because I didn't see that while I was streaming. Yeah, I'm not doing that. Like I'm not allowing you back. I'm not, because like like that. No, like you're not going to come in my chat and say shit like that whenever you get pissed off because I mute, or I take away your mod and mute you because you were spamming my chat. You can be pissed off about that all you want. I don't care. I tried to be nice to you. I tried to ask you nicely multiple times to stop spamming my chat and stop doing stuff like asking me the same thing over and over and over. So yeah, we're not doing that. You know, like you can watch. I mean, I'm not stopping you from watching the stream, but you're not gonna be commenting and you know, going in my YouTube channel, because if you're that obsessed, if all of this means that much to you, I would suggest go find another streamer, because I'm not like that sort of streamer. I just come in here, do my chill thing and whatever, and I'm not going to allow somebody to you know, kind of shit on everything just because they get pissed off I don't do what you want me to do. And then I enforce rules. Like there are rules, and this goes for any sort of streamer. There are rules for engagement. Like anywhere you go, it's not just the internet. Anywhere you go, there are going to be rules. Like if you walk inside of a store and they ask you to stop yelling inside of a store, and you continue to yell inside of the store, and then they kick you out, you have no room to be pissed off at them for that, because you did not abide by their rules. Not only that, if you go inside of someone's store and you tell them that you're going to kill them, or you tell them, like, you start alluding to the fact that you want to harm them, or you're extremely like anything like that, you go nutso on them for them enforcing their rules, you're not going to be allowed back in that store. And I'm going to enforce the same rules here. That is like I have no tolerance for that. I don't care who you are. So yeah, you have lost that privilege.
It didn't arise to do the thing it does today. It just came from unguided processes, and it just incidentally does what it does today.
So something like, if evolution is true, then brains have no purpose. If brains have no purpose, then there is no correct thinking. And then the assumption for reductio is like evolution is true, and then you get the conclusion there is no correct thinking. Something like that, or not quite?
I mean, it could be that. I don't know if you would know better if that was formed in a valid way. It's more like I'm trying to remove the word purpose because it gets conflated with like my purpose, like a sort of like you know, light shining down on me. What am I here for? What's the reason for my existence?
See, yeah, like ask yourself is really honing in on something here, because like, look, if you go look up something like, let's see, correct, something free from error, accurate, true, or incomfortability with a fact, standard, or truth. You know, saying that something is correct, you're saying that it has no error. And if it's something like thinking, like all of that is going to be contextual. There's going to be something that you are saying, I want this thing to do. Like, sorry, my thing is, you're saying there's a thing I want to happen from like the thoughts. So yeah, like, and same thing with proper as well. So if we go to proper, suitable, appropriate, correct, you know, these are all going to be synonyms. They'll get into this mostly in a sec, but
existence. It's more saying that I want to make that clear, because people run with the term purpose and they mangle it to these like larger scale purpose arguments or conceptions. I'm trying to just get it to what the brain does. The brain doesn't, from an evolutionary view, the brain doesn't, what it does.
Yeah. Actually, I'm going over Jim Bob and Ask Yourself. It was this interesting debate they had not too long ago. That was super cool. I mean, it was basically Ask Yourself shitting all over Jim Bob because Jim Bob is making a mistake here. That he doesn't realize he's making, especially when someone doesn't have the conception of whatever it is they're talking about. And he just couldn't even get past step one. And don't get me wrong, Ask Yourself made himself look like an ass towards the end here, but it was a very interesting debate.
It wasn't created, and it didn't arise to do what it does in order to do what it does, right? So it doesn't have I want to use a language. It doesn't have a correct or incorrect way of operating. instead of purpose. It doesn't have an incorrect or correct way of operating.
See,
So,
yeah.
assuming
I mean, that would be true under this assumption. So he's saying it doesn't have a correct or incorrect way of thinking. Like there's no like a brain, if it's not created for some particular intention or purpose, then it has no correct purpose or intention or function. And what he's tapping into without even realizing it is, yes, the reason why it would have some sort of correct or proper function is because there is some sort of subjective interpreter defining it that way, giving it that sort of goal, giving it that sort of intention. But he's saying that it has to come from some sort of outer source, like a god, that makes it have that intention. And what Ask Yourself is saying, well, no, each person can have a particular intention and give it that established correctness, and that comes from the subjective interpreter. It's just Jim Bob doesn't understand, and you'll see that in a sec.
The meta for a second. I'm just trying to get sort of, firstly, to make sure I understand the conclusion, so I know that we do disagree, and then to get some sort of general structure for the argument. And that's not to box you in. I'm, of course,
I understand.
happy. Yeah, well, I'll just say it for people watching. Sometimes people think I'm up to some Weasley fuckery or something, but it's just so that, you know, we get kind of a clear structure we can talk about. And frankly, if we put it into some structure and start talking about it, and you're like, okay, wait, actually, I boxed myself.
Give me 1 second, guys, because I have this. By the way, if you guys want to support the stream, you can click the link in the description and donate, and that would be really cool. You know, and also TTS is enabled, so you'll get a little message on screen, and that'll be cool. You know, little engagement.
Into some weird corner that can't be quite right, but I don't think my fundamental idea is wrong, then I'm just going to respond by being like, oh, okay, fine, well, then we'd have to like reformulate it, and we could do that now, or we could do that some other time. So it's not a box you in kind of thing. It's a make sure I clearly understand what I'm actually fighting against, so that I'm not like, you know, punching a ghost kind of thing.
Yeah. So that's pretty much what it is. Like, we can try to get it to an argument, but essentially in just natural language, what I'm saying is, if the brain and every other organ in the body is just happenstance and incidental that it does what it does, the fact that it helps the organism survive is not really what's in question. The question is, all of the things that happen in the body, the liver, the heart, the lungs, the brain, if those functions, right? If there's no proper or improper way for it to function, that is to say, there's a correct way it should be functioning and an incorrect.
Weasley fuckery. Hold on, let me see what your I can see your chat over here. Weasley fuckery pretty much describes JB. Yeah, that is true. Well, I mean, I think at the fundamental level, I think Jim Bob thought what he was saying was correct. I thought he I think he genuinely believed that his argument would go through, but he's not. I mean, him and Ask Yourself have you know, talked multiple times in the past, but I don't think he expected this pushback. So I don't suspect that he's going to be running this argument. But it was really interesting to watch Jim Bob realize this argument isn't going anywhere, which was extremely funny.
A way that it functions. If that doesn't exist, then if we apply that to the brain, one couldn't say from the evolutionary view there actually is a proper way to think, being that thinking from the evolutionary view would merely be reduced to a function of this thing.
So focusing just on the conclusion before thinking about the premises, the conclusion is supposed to be that there's no correct thinking.
Yes.
And obviously this is a conclusion that you're going to generate by taking a bunch of assumptions that your opponents make. No, this isn't your conclusion. This is like reductio on the view.
Yeah, this is like internal to the view, if these things are true.
Now, the thing that they're about to start going over, remember, guys, if you want to support, I don't want to keep saying it, but if you want to support the stream, you can go down in the comments. There's a link that I'm not monetized, so you have to click the link in the description if you want to donate to support the stream in some way. But anyway, what they're about to get into is Ask Yourself is about to ask Jim Bob if this is stance independent proper function. And that's really the big problem here. Because like I said earlier, it's like his notion, Ask Yourself's notion of proper function is with respect to a stance. So the argument's not gonna go through.
If evolution is a long unguided process that produces incidental function, that is to say, it's just happenstance and accidental that it does a thing. That is to say, if it's accidental, it's not properly doing a thing. It's not a right or wrong way of doing it. It's just unfolding. It's just an unfolding process that just happens to do a thing called thinking, or happens to do a thing called being able to grip a stick with your hand, or it happens to filter toxins and facilitate them exiting the body as a liver and so forth. These are all ultimately accidental chance mechanistic functions.
Okay, so I want to focus in on all the stuff that you just said, because that seems to me like it seems like those are the premises that get you to the conclusion. And you're saying that I have got the conclusion right. The idea is you're trying to show that there is no correct thinking.
Yeah, the conclusion would be there is no correct, but it's not just thinking. For this argument,
Well,
it's
there's no
fun to
proper
do the
function
thinking.
broadly, is
Proper,
obviously
yeah,
what
yeah,
you're trying to
yes. Let's do that. It's probably better.
Yeah, I mean, because the proper function thing, that's actually my like trigger word. Like I hear proper function and I have like a rage fit.
Yeah,
So yeah, correct thinking or correct stick throwing or correct
Function.
anything. These are all just specific cases of the more general idea of proper function, right?
Yeah, and by proper, do you think it means correct? Are those synonymous here? Just correct?
Well, I would probably use them synonymously, but I think basically what like it's all going to hinge on how you mean those terms, because I think that, and we'll get into that, because this is like kind of going to be the crux of the whole thing. I think that basically, if when you use those terms, you're using them in a stance independent sort of way, or you're using a stance independent notion of proper function, something like that, I'm going to probably not really understand what it actually means for something to be properly functioning. If we're using a stance dependent notion, though, then I think I'm going to be fine with it. And I think that I would say the conclusion, I think that the conclusion would be false if it's a stance dependent notion, because I think that, you know, if I say I'm using this for this purpose, this is my purpose in doing something.
Yeah.
You probably don't disagree that there is. Do you have a problem with that
hold
sense
on.
of purpose?
Yeah. Because inside the body, like if we said there's a proper way, there's a reason.
Yeah, exactly. I've seen this debate like 2 or 3 times because it's a very interesting debate. It's a, I don't know. It's a good little showing on how somebody who constantly thinks they're correct or constantly think that they have the right answer here is just hitting a wall where they are literally wrong. Like they just unequivocally, they are wrong and they don't understand that they're wrong. And at one point, Jim Bob gets extremely pissed off at Ask Yourself because he's not under, I think he didn't expect to be getting this much pushback, because typically he doesn't. But it literally does. From this point forward, we are 10 minutes into a 3-hour debate. It does not move past this point. Like literally, there's no like it's. Do you mean stance independent proper function, or do you mean stance dependent proper function? Jim Bob he means stance independent proper function, which means that there is some sort of objective proper function. Which means that there, like, for something to be functioning properly, he says that there is an objective component to that it is stance independent, that it's properly functioning. And Ask Yourself is correctly pointing out that, well, proper function here is with respect to someone's stance on a particular thing, and Jim Bob cannot wrap his mind around that. Because like imagine like the teleology of a particular word. If they said that this was a stance independent proper meaning of a particular word, we would be running into the same exact issue, because just because you can point to the teleology of a particular word, that doesn't necessarily mean that everyone is going to be using words in the same way. You can point out that this was not the intended purpose for this particular word, like what its intended purpose was to do, or the creation of the word. This is what it was meant to mean. This is what someone meant by it. Someone could take their own meaning by a particular word, and you can't technically say that they're wrong. You could just say, hey, this is probably like an idiosyncratic version of the word. And if someone accepts that, they say, yeah, sure, that's fine. You would still have to contend with their definition rather than just writing it off completely. And this is the same exact thing with, they're about to go inside of point out an example of a calculator, that like if you taped a calculator to the bottom of your foot and said that, yes, that I'm using these as sandals, then they are properly functioning they're properly functioning as sandals with regard to someone's stance on whether it is functioning as sandals or not. And Jim Bob keeps thinking that because something was created for a particular purpose, like a calculator was created for, writing shit on a calculator, like calculating math problems. He would be saying that the stance independent function of the calculator was to do that thing. But that's a conflation of these two terms. He doesn't even realize he's doing this.
the hammer was created. It doesn't mean you can't use the hammer with or without the knowledge of why it exists for other things. You can use a hammer as a weapon, but the thing is, there's a purpose for it being used. Like a calculator, you could tape the calculator to your feet and use it as like some sort of sole of a pseudo shoe and walk around. The question is, inside the body, you no longer have this capability. You can't decide from your stance to use the liver in a different way than the liver inherently operates.
Well, let's try to kind of.
That is true. If your liver operates in a particular way, that doesn't take away from the fact that, like, if someone, like, whatever the function of the liver is, if someone in their head said, I want my liver to function in to pump my blood, like he wants his liver, the goal is for his liver to function in the way that his heart does. Well, with respect to that stance, the liver would be functioning improperly. Like it would literally, like it would, with regard to the person's stance, the liver would have an improper function. And you know, but that's not a stance independent proper function. That is a stance dependent proper function. That's a notion that Ask Yourself is pointing into, because if you can't even describe what a stance independent proper function is, if you can't describe what that thing is, that's not to say that maybe there isn't a stance independent proper function, but you're not going to be able to navigate a debate with somebody that doesn't even have that notion inside of their head, which again, Jim Bob doesn't understand.
Look at the well, actually, I guess we should find out if we really disagree about the conclusion. I think when you're saying there is no, so we want the conclusion to be there is no proper function. Do we want to just do it at the general level? Because I'll grant you, assuming you keep the sense of the word function the same, that you can, once you get that conclusion, you can derive all the stuff like what your reductio gave, if like your brain has no purpose. No correct thinking. Sorry, there's no correct thinking or correct. Okay,
that's right.
Yeah, so I think that I need to understand how we're using the term, because that's going to affect what I think is true about that proposition that there is no proper function. So when you say proper function, are you talking, do you know what I mean when I kind of talk about stance dependent versus stance independent proper function?
Yeah, you're talking about a person with a position and evaluating the thing and then coming to some determination essentially of the conclusion that they're coming about the thing itself. So isn't that essentially what it is? Like you're saying, it's dependent on my position. Like it's dependent on me taking a view on this set of circumstances, and then from there, I'm concluding something about the set of circumstances.
Possibly, but the way you talk there is a little differently than how I would, so I'm not 100% sure if I sign off on exactly that. When I talk about some kind of stance-dependent proper function, maybe I have a stance where calculators are basically their proper function is to be used as insoles and shoes, and then so it's about whether the function that we see in some case aligns with my intention. My intention may be used.
Yeah, I would push back on that. I would say that would be a co-opted function of the calculator. The proper function would go back to what was the calculator made to do.
That doesn't, I mean, would he, I mean, but the implication of making that argument, the funny thing is the implication about making that argument would subscribe him to something like, well, then words have objective definitions, or words have objective meaning. And like unless he's going to say, like, let's say he created a word that's I don't know, like fucker bun, town bird or something. I don't know, town bird. Okay, I was just trying to find random words, whatever. He created a word called town bird, and the meaning of that word was the same meaning as run. He said he would be like, okay, well, the creation of this word town bird, the objective meaning of this word is run, the same meaning that you would say of run, because this is what the definition, or this is what the intention of the word was meant to mean. But somebody else could take this word and go, no, I think it actually applies better with the word bottle. And now town bird for them means bottle. And then if they get into a debate and they're saying, oh, well, I mean X by, I mean this definition by, I should have used a better example. But anyway, the point that I'm trying to make is this would subscribe him to say that people who use separate meanings of words, because words, the definition of words actually like changes over time, he wouldn't be able to agree with that. This is a usage of a word that something could use, or somebody that could use. Which is there's weird implications with that as well. But I don't even think he subscribes to that meaning. I don't think he subscribes to that. I really don't, because I've seen debates before where it would seem like he would agree that words take on different meaning and some people use different definitions of particular words. And this would go for what something was created for, what the intention somebody had behind a particular thing. And then now he's saying, oh yeah, it's like a co-opted proper function, which is weird.
Is a different question than, like, does it exist? Is there an existence of the origin of this thing having a purpose and what it does? Is one question. Another question is, could you use it for something else that has nothing to do with that? Sure. But I don't think that would change the fact that a calculator was created with intention to do a certain thing, and from that you can derive whether or not it's properly working. So for instance, if you had two calculators and one executed accurate commands and outputs that were correctly concluding right from the premises 2 + 2 = 4, and all those were correct and they were logically coherent and consistent and all that, you would say, well, this is properly functioning. Let's say it was in the process of quality control. You would determine one didn't work, you wouldn't send it out to be sold, and the fact that the quality control worker could take the broken one that didn't work or one that works properly and duct tape it to their feet and walk around the calculator factory, and you couldn't actually deny that guy that he was using it for his declared.
Yeah, but okay. The problem with this is that we're presupposing. What's up, Doom Based? Like, the problem with this is you're presupposing that people are all wanting to use a calculator. I was trying to figure out who's. Oh yeah. This is Ask Yourself and Jim Bob. But the problem is that you're presupposing that this is going to be the usage. This is like everyone is using a calculator for what the intended purpose would be, which would be like calculating functions, like using calculators for how they're supposed to be used. Well, I say supposed to be used, how they were created to be used. But it is true, you couldn't deny with respect to someone's stance that they want to use a calculator as an insole or use them as flip-flops to walk around a calculator factory. If that's what they actually wanted to do, then yes, you couldn't deny that they were using that calculator properly with regard to what they want to use the calculator for. Yeah, it's odd. Jim Bob doesn't understand how incorrect he is here.
Purpose. But the fact that he has a new purpose for it, that he could apply a new purpose to co-opt what it is, doesn't really talk to whether or not why it was created was for a purpose. Was it created?
Okay.
So when you said you're pushing,
okay,
the purpose to co-opt what it is, doesn't really talk to whether or not why it was created was for a purpose. Was it created?
Yes, but that's not the thing that's in question. You're talking about a stance independent proper function, and you're saying that this thing was created for a particular intention, and that's the proper function that's the stance independent proper function. But what Ask Yourself is correctly pushing back on is that proper there, the operator proper, would be only intelligible with regard to someone's stance that a particular thing was being used a particular way. If the creator of a calculator saying that people were using a calculator as insoles or flip-flops walking around a calculator factory, he could correctly surmise and he could correctly point out that, hey, I intended this to be created for the function of like calculating math problems. And if they weren't doing that thing, then he could point out, hey, this was not my intended purpose for this particular thing. But if that was their intended purpose for using a calculator, he could not say that they are stance independently operating these calculators incorrectly.
With a purpose.
So when you said you're pushing back, I'm not sure if you're pushing back because I'm just saying this is one way that someone might understand it.
Again, I'm going to keep saying this, and I'm sorry if this is annoying. If you want to support the stream, there's a link down in the description that you guys can donate. TTS is on. That would be extremely awesome. Yeah.
Term. So it's a meaning that someone could have. So my question isn't really if that's how you're using the term. I suspect that it's not actually, based on everything you're saying. But I'm just confirming that you understand the stance-dependent sort of purpose. It's just basically someone's intention with something.
Yeah. Someone just arbitrarily, through their stance, applying a use for a thing, right? In that instance, you couldn't say they're doing it incorrectly or correctly from their position. They're just going, well, no, I'm just taking this thing. To me, it looks like a really good slipper. and I'm going to use it as a slipper. And but it doesn't change necessarily what that thing universally is.
Okay, so here's where it seems like we're at to me. We have this conclusion that there's no proper function. And it seems like you're not using proper function in a stance-dependent way. It seems like you're talking about some kind of stance-independent notion of proper function, as in we can talk about whether it's functioning properly without talking about the intentions of any kind of agent.
Well, yeah, that's why, Isaac, I'm actually wanted to move away from external objects, because they could be co-opted and sort of used for willy-nilly for anything. That's why I asked you the question inside of your body, because this argument is specifically not about any use. It's about biological mechanisms that do task-oriented things inside the body. You couldn't take a stance position, no matter what your stance was, you couldn't actually change what the liver actually does inside your body. Your will in the matter can't change these integral parts of the body and what they do. You can't make the heart do what the lung exactly does, and you couldn't make the liver do exactly what an elbow does, and so forth. So that's why I want to go inside the body, because this argument is specifically geared toward evolution and what goes on inside the body. It has little to do with whether or not human beings can pick up a stick, use it as a pen in the sand, or use it as a baton to hit their family members or whatever. The question is inside. Now, I think going internally inside the body, we get rid of the stance distinction here, because no matter your stance, the heart is still doing what the heart does. And the question is it possible, from a strictly biological, deterministic view, ultimately, of evolution, is it possible to declare that the heart can incorrectly operate?
Okay.
Yes. If you're pointing the correctness of the heart functioning with respect to someone's stance on how they want the heart to function, how they desire the heart to function. And this is the most frustrating thing about watching Ask Yourself debate, is that he gets so lost in terms, and I don't think his entire goal, maybe he wants to convince the other person that what they're saying isn't really intelligible or doesn't really make much sense. Maybe that's their goal, or maybe that's his goal, but I don't know, it doesn't seem like he achieves that a lot of the time. But yeah, I think Ask Yourself really should have just honed in on that. I see no reason why he wouldn't just start there. Is just go, well, if someone desired for the heart to function, if I had a desire that I wanted my heart to function by filtering toxins, well, then with respect to that goal or that desire, then the heart would be functioning improperly.
So I think we need a point of process, because you're asking me a thing, but what I'm trying to do is just understand the actual conclusion of the argument. And it sounds, so this might turn into a thing where we're trying to go in different directions here. Just to say one thing about what you just said, I understand if certain cases of ostensive correct function, like using a stick or a calculator, are for whatever reason kind of easier cases for the anti-proper function person to argue, and that you'd rather use things in the body or maybe abstract things. I'm fine taking whatever case, because
no abstract. No, I'm not. No, I deny the evolution view.
Let me just take that off the table. Not abstract stuff. Let's just say things in the body, like the liver, the heart, something like that.
Yep.
So I'm just making a little point that I'm happy to talk about whatever kind of case you want. There's nothing where I need the easy case, but I'm still hung up on the same thing about the conclusion, which is just what it actually means. When you say something is properly functioning, if you don't mean that it's functioning in line with the intentions of some agent, hypothetical or real, then what does it actually mean to say that a thing is functioning properly?
To say the thing's functioning properly? Okay, so to say...
This is when he asked this question, this was the nail in the coffin for Jim Bob. It was actually extremely funny, because you can hear him thinking, where he's like, okay, what do I mean by that? What does this mean? And it doesn't get any further than this. This is as far as it goes.
So you're saying without a conditional, essentially.
Yeah, and so not a hypothetical norm, not if you want to grow tall, then you ought to eat your vegetables, just like you ought to eat your vegetables, full stop. It's like hypothetical and categorical norms, sure. Yeah,
so from the evolutionary view, those don't even exist, which is a different, an additional argument I make, which is if evolution is true, when you're a baby and all your organs are operating, right? You don't have the notion of what you want. You don't have the sense that you want your body to properly work. You don't have the sense or the evaluative processes to say, I wish my body would work because I want to live longer, right?
Do you understand what I'm hung up on, though? I
agree on this.
Yeah. But even with that argument, and I wish Ask Yourself would have engaged, but he didn't, and so I guess I will in place for him. But yeah, so even with that, so a baby wouldn't have a stance on whether which way the heart is functioning or not, but that doesn't talk to what Ask Yourself is questioning. That doesn't really address the problem, because there's no stance for the heart to be properly functioning. For someone to come in like a doctor that is saying, oh yeah, your heart is properly functioning, what he is saying is he is presupposing that the heart does what it typically what it is going to do. Like he's saying it's properly functioning with regard to things that we expect it to do, which would be pumping blood. That still doesn't mean that it's like a stance independent proper function. Everyone is just taking for granted that the heart, that's what the heart does. That's what it typically does. It's just incidental that the fact that the heart does that particular thing. I don't know why he's not grasping this, but still pretty funny.
Yeah, you're hung up on, you don't know what it means to say something's not properly functioning unless you have some sort of say in the matter.
Even take away the not. I don't actually understand the concept of stance independent proper function. I'm not actually sure it's a coherent concept. So
okay, let's look at it this way.
I'll let you go because the whole thing is I want you to take as long as you want to explain it, and
sure.
you can ask me questions and stuff if that helps. But the whole thing is that you have this conclusion. The conclusion.
Okay. All right. So I guess this is Chan now. I am on my other account, and sorry for spamming in the chat. I won't do it again, and I'm still subbed, and I found a game you can play for free for your viewers to watch and for your fun to play. Now, if I was so inclined, I would go find your channel and go unblock it, but I'm not entirely sure how to do that. But I will like, I mean, you can come in on this channel, or you can come in on this account, I guess. I'm not going to ban your account, but I'm just saying if you start doing the weird shit again, then I'm going to ban this account too. So just letting you know that.
There's no proper function. And from that, you're going to be able to derive all these things like, you know, there's not correct thinking, Dave's brain's not thinking correctly, blah, blah, blah. I'm saying that I'm not actually clear what the conclusion that your argument even means, because there's a concept that's being used in it, proper function, which I don't understand. So to me, saying, just let me finish the sentence. To me, saying there is no proper function, that is currently, to me, with my understanding, no different than saying there is no blafarfelbarf. I don't know what it actually means to say that. Yeah.
Okay, so I would say you're in a type of performative contradiction then, because you assuming there is a way to understand something and not understand something. In this case, you're not understanding what it means to say the conclusion. That assumes that there is a particular set of rules that if they were in place, if they were properly in place, you would understand what's meant, right?
I'm not sure.
See, I don't really. I would have to think about that as well. I'm not entirely sure. So for him to understand something. Hold on. So understand, and I know this is so pedantic, but look, understand is loosely going to mean something like is exposed reloaded. All right, I'll check it out. To grasp the meaning, nature, or significance of something, or to comprehend it completely. You know, like. The point is that all of these are presupposed. So the meaning of a particular word, all Ask Yourself is saying is that, you know, he doesn't understand the intentions behind what Jim Bob is saying from the words that are coming out of his mouth. So none of this, absolutely none of this, requires some sort of notion of stance and independent proper function. That's not, none of that is required. So I still don't know why Jim Bob is still going down this line, and maybe he thinks it's working, but it's not.
I just don't understand the term. Like in the same.
Okay, I'm saying, hold on, Isaac, hold on. If you say you don't understand, then that supposes that there is the capability of understanding, right?
What the fuck does that? What does that have to do with anything? To understand means that there's a capability of understanding. Yeah, to grasp the meaning of what you're saying, to figure out what it is you are meaning by a particular word or phrase. Yes.
As in, like, do I understand things?
If you, Isaac, say, I don't understand this, does that not suppose that something could be understood?
Yeah, I think that things can be understood. When you ask, does it suppose it? Okay, well,
hold on.
Go ahead.
If you think something can be understood, doesn't it necessitate a precondition that things have a proper way of interacting and unfolding?
Is
proper with regard to a stance.
proper there being used in a stance independent sense?
No, yeah, actually, regardless of your
That's
stance.
going to raise the same problem where you're.
Hold on a second.
Yeah, like that's I like J Money, don't get me wrong, but J Money is the type to not answer questions. And that's one of my frustrating things, is because I noticed a lot of people, especially you, Gretchen, and UG, and anybody in Kurt that talks to J Money and asks him particular questions. The problem is that J Money will not answer a question in a straight manner. He won't do it in a way that makes a whole lot of sense. And I think that's maybe it's not purposeful, but I think it's a tactic that he uses that helps him not answer particular questions. Obviously, like, I mean, that's objectively true, but
if something can be understood, it necessitates that there's a correct method and a set of operations that something could be understood.
When you say correct there, though, that's with respect to stance independent proper function.
Regardless of your stance, if anything could be understood, because you believe along with me that there are some things we understand intuitively without our stance, without having an opinion of the matter. We can digest and understand things even outside, let's say, like maybe even in an involuntary setting, we can perceive regardless of our stance.
Yeah, but perceiving there, regardless of anyone's particular stance, does not necessitate that. Doesn't necessitate that there's some sort of stance independent proper function. It doesn't. It doesn't necessitate that, because this would be the same thing as like a baby not having the stance of whether a heart pumps blood or not, like the desire or goal. There wouldn't be a stance independent proper function. The moment that a baby learns that the heart functions in a particular way, over time, like it grows up and then it starts to learn that, the heart typically functions in a way to pump blood, and that's the way that keeps them alive, then that would be baked into any time they would reference the heart pumping the blood, and that's the thing that it wants it to do. It's like, I don't know, Jim Bob still is just hitting this wall without understanding that he's being fucking stupid.
I don't really understand what perceiving regardless of.
Can we understand anything about the external world?
Chan, I'm not going to do that in the stream. I can do it later, but right now I'm not going to put time and effort into doing that right now.
Regardless of us taking a stance on what it is we've gathered.
I feel like we're at cross purposes in how we're approaching the conversation. I feel like I'm just trying to understand what the conclusion actually means. And it sounded like I thought you were trying to kind of get me to understand what it means, but then it sounded like when you were trying to explain what the conclusion means, that you actually re-invoked the very thing I was trying to understand. It sounded like you said something like, well, to not understand the conclusion, there has to be some notion of proper function that you're failing with respect. And I'm like, that's just re-invoking the word I don't understand the meaning of.
Well, I know, but to understand the meaning, whenever there was a case where you understood something, you've necessitated a methodology and a set of, let's say, operations that had to be the case for you to understand something.
Is that a question?
It's a statement. But do you agree with it? You can make it a question. For you to understand anything, there has to be a thing that becomes before that. That's a method and a set of operations. Using your mechanism you call your brain. In order for you...
This would just be a stance independent function. This would just be a thing functioning in a particular way. Happy Easter. Thank you. Yeah, this would just be an objective function. This is just something functioning. This is not like proper, like now, whenever you tack on the word proper there, that's whenever it becomes an issue.
To understand something,
just
the brain.
One second.
Hold on, dude.
I just want to understand what's happening in the conversation. Are you trying to communicate to me what the term proper function means so I can evaluate the conclusion, or are we doing something else?
No. It's a meta. For you to do a thing called.
Then it sounds like we're shifting away from the actual topic, though.
It's the same topic. For you to evaluate.
Okay, but
Isaac.
Cross purposes, though.
No, Isaac. For you use the word evaluate.
You understand that I'm trying to understand what proper function means in your conclusion.
Yes.
And are you trying to communicate what it means? To communicate what something means, does it necessitate a proper... Okay, I shouldn't have said you should ask me questions, because it feels like you're being a bit unfair.
Like, no. You just said evaluation. You're not letting me talk now. You're not letting me talk.
But okay? Is it fair to say you're not letting me talk if you're not talking about the same thing as me?
I am talking about the exact same topic.
You're trying to get me to understand what proper function means.
For you to say something could be understood, and for you to say the word evaluate, that is to say, if someone communicates something to you, and you do a thing called evaluating, for you to come to the correct conclusion about what you evaluated is to assume there's a correct way to evaluate, right?
And when you say correct there, that's stance independent, correct function?
Yeah, regardless of what you think about
the concept that I don't understand.
This is what it's going to be like this for the next 3 fucking hours. It's just going to be Jim Bob continuously using the term that ask yourself has no. The show you're watching is not popping up. What do you mean it's not popping up? Huh? What do you mean it's not popping up? What do you mean it's not?
Something could be understood, and for you to say the word.
I'm not watching a show. I'm watching a video.
Regardless of what you think post hoc of the matter, regardless of what you think, it's a requirement for you to evaluate anything. If it's the case that something can be correctly evaluated and incorrectly evaluated, right? It's for you to even come to a stance.
But again, the correctness of these particular things that he's referencing would be the stance of a particular agent would be presupposed in. I think they mean no video on screen. There's a video on screen? Are you guys not able to see the video? Because like when I pull up my screen on my phone, it's popping up. It's just a Discord call, so there's no. I just want to make sure, because that would be weird. Because like, look, it's a YouTube video. Anyway, yeah. I mean, this was a good debate. Not for me. Is it a screen cap of Discord? No. It's like I said, it's just a. Yeah, it's just a video. It's just the
requires a mechanism.
Never mind. Yeah. We see it fine. Okay, cool. Yeah, I mean, this debate just goes on like this forever. You know, it's just like we can go here. I don't have to watch it all because
you're the one who's.
What do you even mean?
Stop saying goal, bro. How can you say as a
you want to ask yourself? I'm fine calling it a task. Wasn't that your language?
Bro, shut up for a second.
How about actually engaging with the person who like knows?
Shut up for a second, dude.
It's
so
when why are you asking me to shut up when you're the one with the inferior knowledge here?
When you're a baby,
I'm not going to be talking.
And your organs are in operation, regardless of your opinion or stance on the matter. Your organs fulfill dedicated.
Okay, so this was where ask yourself became like really annoying because when Jim Bob muted him. That's what he did here because Jim Bob realized he's not going to be able to run his argument because it's just not going to work. Ask Yourself kept doing this very annoying thing where he would go, hello, am I muted? Hello. He would just do that until he got unmuted.
Heated tasks in the body, dude.
When you can't actually engage.
Are you going to say that no, they don't?
Can I be heard? Am I muted?
Are you going to say that? Are you going to say when you're born with all these organs that do specific things in the body?
Hello?
Right? Very complex tasks.
Can I be heard?
You're going to say that that's just the stance. They don't actually do that.
Test. Am I there? Can you hear me? Test. Hello?
All right.
Hello? Can I be heard?
Anyone else want to talk to him?
Can I be heard?
It's unbearable.
Can I be heard? Can I be heard?
It's unbearable.
Have I been muted? What's going on here?
Yeah, dude. If you keep talking, I'm going to mute you.
You can hear me. Okay, Jim Bob. Look,
okay,
if you're
now we
going
can't hear you.
If you're going to just abuse the mute button because you can't hang, that's fine. Just run away.
No, you're interrupting, dude.
Look. Do you understand what the fuck I'm asking you? You're
no, that requires a proper function.
Oh, the very thing I'm asking you to explain the fucking meaning of that you can't seem to communicate. Do you think that's me? Hey, Jim Bob, do you understand what I'm saying? No, that requires a glyfarfalbarf. The fuck
so can a heart improperly function before you have a stance?
Are you asking me if there is a stance-independent notion of improper heart function?
Yeah.
I don't understand what that means. You're asking me if something has the very thing you haven't communicated the meaning of.
So when you're
what it means.
When you're an embryo, is there a proper path for development?
When you say proper, are you just re-invoking the very concept I don't understand?
Okay, well, let's do it without proper.
Do you see the problem?
When you're an embryo, is there a developmental path?
Yes.
Okay. Is there a correct or incorrect pathway?
When you say, what do you think I'm going to say, Jim Bob? What do you think I'm going to say?
I'm asking you.
What do you think I'm going to say?
You're going to ask me a question back. I'm asking you.
Yeah, and you understand it's valid to ask a question back if I don't understand what the fuck you're asking me, right?
So
do you think there's a glyfarfalbarf?
Jim Bob is getting absolutely slapped around, and it's really funny. I'm not going to lie.
Pathway, Jim Bob?
So you don't know.
No, don't ask me a question back. Do you think there's a glyfarfalbarf pathway?
It's just nonsense, dude.
That's kind of what I'm getting at.
So this is exactly what the argument ends up being, right? If you hold a position that in the embryonic stage of development, given that there's markers, right? Markers of when an arm develops, when the spine develops, when and where things develop, right? The question I'm asking the evolution proponent, because it's internal, right, is there a correct way these things develop? Is there a correct way? I'm asking from the evolution
can I be
proponent.
heard?
Ask yourself's not actually taking on the evolutionary view. He's taking on his
Can
own
I be heard?
philosophical view and asking me a
Can I
question
be
back.
heard?
What I'm
Hello?
asking is,
Test.
from the evolutionary
Test,
view,
test.
is there a
Hello?
correct or incorrect
Hello?
way in which something
Hello?
develops?
Hello?
Are there targeted pathways?
Hello? Am I there?
Right?
Can I be heard?
That's what I'm asking.
Can I be heard? Am I there?
He's saying, I don't know what you mean by that.
Hello?
I don't know what you mean by,
Hello?
I don't know, a DNA marker
Hello?
telling the embryo
Hello?
when
Can I be
it
heard?
grows an arm,
Am I-
when it
am I
grows a
able-
leg.
am I
Doctor,
muted?
can you imagine aren't properly
Hello?
functioning?
Wait,
Assuming
can you
that
hear
a
me?
proper function.
Look, I mean, he had him muted for a long time and just went on a tirade. I mean, I don't agree that Ask Yourself should have just kept going, hello, 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 hello. He should have just waited and just been like, okay, I'm unmuted now. Cool.
Function of my
No, it's
eyes
okay,
is
okay,
to
great.
interpret
Hello,
light
test,
and
hello,
sense
can
data
I be
from the
heard?
external world and
Can
then
I be
process
heard?
it to my
Can
brain
you hear me, Jim Bob? Test.
through
Hello.
some sort of
Hello.
conceptual.
Hello.
Yeah, he's
Hello.
well, yeah, he's
Can
just
you hear
muted,
me?
but
Wait, can you hear me?
like that's what you have to say.
I've been muted.
So the question is, if
This is
your
what you
heart
do
doesn't
when
have
you
a
can't
proper
deal with
function,
a
and if you don't know what it
critique.
means,
You
like
just
he thinks this is like
mute
some
and
sort of what it means
Hello. Can I be heard?
to say I don't
Hello?
need a when.
Test?
What is it?
Oh, hello. Can I be heard?
It doesn't make any
Can I be
sense.
heard?
Oh yeah, now
Test?
you can be heard.
Okay. So again, Jim Bob, you have a conclusion. The conclusion has a term in it. I don't understand what the term means. Can you communicate what the term means without reinvoking the term I don't understand the meaning of?
The term proper.
No, the term proper function.
See, that's so. Look, that shit right there is so fucking slimy because he goes, oh, yeah, the word proper. Like, you mean the word proper? No, it's like this entire time, proper has not been the problem. It's whenever you start tacking on stance independent proper function. That's the whole problem. That's the term that he's having problems with, not the fact that proper, the word. And Jim Bob is so dishonest and weaselly. Like he tries to use these rhetorical tactics to be like, yeah, okay, well, look, you're a fucking dumbass because you don't understand what proper means. No, there's a actual very robust argument that he's making.
Stance independent proper function.
I told you the term proper in the sense means it adequately fulfills its task.
Okay, and when you say its task, when you say something has a task, what is a stance independent
It executes
task supposed to be?
executed commands.
When executed commands. Okay, so what does it mean? Let me make sure that I understand what you're communicating. So when we say that the heart is functioning properly when it beats, explain to me how that works with stance independent correct function?
Before you have a stance, your DNA and your body instructs your body how to work. And so there's an instruction manual of what the heart does, where the heart is, how the heart does what it does, and it's instructed by a set of commands.
And you're saying that it's fulfilling a task, right?
Yeah, the task would be associated to the command. So you could say it's fulfilling what it's determined to do from the biological position.
When you say a task, that sounds to me like the same kind of thing we're talking about when we talk about a stance, right? We might say that the task of logic.
All right. So like I said, it's just kind of like that forever. We'll skip around here.
Arbitrary way to use it. It's not proper. It's not improper. It's just one way of doing it, right?
But it sounds like you're just saying you agree with that there is stance dependent proper function, which means the
No,
conclusion
not
is
proper.
false if that's the
No,
sense you're
not
using the
proper.
command.
Dude, what the fuck is wrong with you? I just said not proper.
Stance dependent proper function? We cleared up that concept earlier.
No, it can't be proper if it's totally arbitrary, but depending on the person. It's not
Okay,
proper.
let's just slow down. In the conclusion,
Why would it be proper?
Just 1 second. In the conclusion,
Because it's proper with respect to someone's stance on a thing. The reason why he's trying to deny that is because he realized that he has no leg to stand on. And so he wants to redefine the terms.
when you say there is no proper function, you told me that that's a stance dependent notion and it has proper in it. But now you're saying that you can't be proper, or that you're not talking about proper function. So
There wouldn't be proper function.
Wait. When you say this conclusion, there is no proper function. When you use proper function there, is that stance dependent or stance independent proper function that you are referring
There's
to?
neither. Both, neither.
Oh, but I need to know what you're referring to. If you like,
No,
can you-
the word prop, like, look, I'm granting you something.
He's saying, yeah, it's just function, which Ask Yourself isn't going to disagree with.
The word proper from this view isn't objectively a thing. There's no such thing as proper, right? That's what I'm saying. And you...
What's up, Mod? What's up? We're just watching Ask Yourself shit on Jim Bob, which I'm actually starting to get tired of this video because I've already watched it 3 times. And it's just the entire time, just trying to get some sort of definition of stance independent proper function, which doesn't seem to be intelligible.
asking me, what does proper mean? I don't know what you mean by it. Let's say I don't know what anyone means by it.
Jay Dyer versus Detroyer. Kind of hedging against.
Anyway, all right, let's find something else to react to. Anybody have any recommendations of what I should react to that would be interesting for everyone else? Ba ba ba. Ba ba ba. Terry A. Davis. Who's that? What is this? honor God's lonely programmer. Oh God, is this that guy? I think I've seen this guy before. Yeah, this is that guy that had the video of him saying the N-word. I've seen this on Instagram. Oh, he died? What? Oh shit. He died back in 2018. What did he die of? Terry Davis was a strange man during his final 2 months due to homelessness and incarceration. Oh my God. In his final video recorded on a beach at the Dallas Wasco County Library and uploaded hours before his death, he explained that he had removed most of his videos because he did not wish to litter the internet and had learned how to purify himself. At the very end, he states, "It's good to be a king. Wait, maybe I think I'm just like a little bizarre, like little person who walks back and forth, whatever, you know, on the evening of while walking alongside railroad tracks in Dallas, he was struck by and killed by a Union Pacific train." He is, oh, what's up? Damn. That's awful. Yeah, like I said, I seen a video of him floating around on the internet where he was like saying the N-word. Like he was going ham. Jeez, what is all of this? Is it just him programming? 33 million views. Should I play this? Wait, hold on. Before I play this.
Hello?
Is this the video I'm thinking of?
I do. My parents live here. I didn't really have a choice. I do live with my parents, yes. I'm 46. Yeah, you got to do offerings and then he'll talk. So like, tell a funny, make a comic that's genuinely funny and then randomly open the Bible and then he'll talk.
What's up, Puggles? What's up? How we doing? I'm just reacting to random shit. Chan, you asked if you can be mod. Let me see. So you kind of, oh, what's up, Robin? Damn, everybody is in here. Robin Raid, what's up? You know, before you guys get settled in and you know, are here for the long haul, if you would like to, I'm just gonna point this out. I have it right here. It's kind of scrolling right here. But if you guys would like to support the stream, you can click the link down in the description, donate something. TTS is on, so you'll get a little message and it will read out on screen. You know, a little fun. I'm not monetized, so obviously you can't donate like you would typically do with somebody like Tacos. But, you know, if you would like to do that, that's fine. Okay, guys, now we need to find something to watch, something to react to. You know, oh yeah, I've seen this guy.
Hello YouTube, how you doing today? This is going to be a very good and easy video, and I'll get right into it. Thank you all for what you've been doing, it's so wonderful. Okay, first of all, I got my glass. I got my Pepsi, and I got my hot sauce. I love my hot sauce. Now, what I'm going to do is I'm going to put the Pepsi in the glass, as usual. Nice crack. Love the crack.
Love the crack.
That much Pepsi, maybe a little bit more. Yeah.
Love the crack.
And now, I'm going
I
to
like
put the
this
hot
guy.
sauce in it. Love my hot sauce.
Chan, I'll check it in a second. I've seen your message. Trust me, you don't have to continuously ask me over and over and over. I see what you said. There's such little people in the chat that I pretty much see everybody's message. So if you say something, I've seen it. You don't have to spam it. You don't have to say it over and over. I promise you I've seen it.
Simple and easy. But that much. Didn't give it.
I don't know, guys. What are we thinking? Are we thinking hot? Hold on. I seen it. Yeah. Start a poll. All right, guys, I'm starting a poll. Pepsi and hot sauce? What are we thinking? What are we thinking here?
Around Easter. See? Now
Yes, I've read it out on stream, Chan. Please. God, I read it out. You heard me read it out. And guys, don't think I'm like beating up on Chan over here. We have some history. We have some stuff we need to settle, but
Easter. Oh, smells spicy. Hot saucy. Now we taste. Hopefully it tastes good.
oh God, do you guys hear that? I'm thinking, why are we watching this brain rot? Yeah, that's fair. Don't get me wrong. That's a fair question. But like, if somebody has something that they want me to react to, I'll react to it and give you my thoughts on it. Jaws review my band. Okay, link it.
Wow.
Link it and I'll react to it.
Oh. Wow. Spicy. Hot. You know, somebody on the other video I was watching said it tastes gross. No, it don't. Wow.
Wow. That's unfortunate. I hate that is there I mean, again, like I said the other day, like it's not like a huge requirement. Like you don't have to support the stream. It would be really nice because then it's like, oh shit, I'm actually getting paid. Or I'm getting some sort of money for the time. So it's like, obviously that would be good. Is there anything that would make it easier? Like, is there some sort of link, or is there some sort of way that, because I don't know why Streamlabs is being weird with the donation thing. Maybe while I'm streaming, I can set something up and try to see if I can link that and see if it would make it where you can donate and stuff. But yeah, it's just really unfortunate. I hate that you're not able to. I just completed the Transcendental Space Metal album. Oh, I gotta see that. You gotta let me react to it. It's a fucking banger. I want to see it. Yo, Taco, my man. So Doombase, this is your band. Sucky. Yeah. Uploaded. Hell yeah. Yeah, let me so Doombase, this is your band. I will react to it. I'll tell you what I think. I'm not going to react to the whole thing because it's obviously 12 minutes, but we'll see. I'm curious which one you are. Who are you? This is Doombase, everybody. Let me turn it up real quick. Okay. Was that just like an intro? Who would you relate this to? Like what band would you say this is similar to? I sang Batman Fuck Off to the Batman tune at my bros band at 13. Cops grabbed me, but Tony Hawk and Bones Brigade stopped on what? Stepped on for me? What? Here, let me take this so we don't have like someone's chat getting fucked up. There we go. I don't even know what that string of words means. I'm confused. Oh shit. Gretchen tipped $3.11. Gretchen! You're a fucking legend! You're a legend, Gretchen! Legend is a Gretchen, I said almost like legend is a Gretchen. That's crazy. Gretchen is a legend. Thank you. Let me go. Obviously, donations and tips, those get priority. So let's see if I can find your I've never done this before. So let me see if I can find that. Let's see. Here, I'll play this in the background. The problem I'm having is I'm trying to find, so I can see your donation on Streamlabs. The only problem is I cannot see the message that you sent. I seen it was a link, which was really cool. I wanna click it. I was just playing. Yeah, but I want to see what you said. Let's see. Tip history. There we go. Okay, I see it. Nice. Let's see what this is. Okay, this is what Gretchen sent. So, what is this?
There, folks. Hope you're doing well today. There's been.
What would the right do if Charlie? Oh, shit. That's heavy. God, I did not expect to see that. Should I watch this, guys? Do you think this is kosher? Do you think this is okay? I'm concerned. Is this dark matter? Gretchen trying to start trouble? Here, we'll
Hey there, folks.
Okay, I'll play it.
Well, today there's been some interesting updates in the Charlie Kirk case. Let's take a listen and apply some critical thinking.
The defense team for the man accused of killing Charlie Kirk now says the bullet used.
Oh, is this? It's my last video for Dark Brendan. What? So I'm. What do you mean? Did you make this video? It's not true. Oh, okay.
Would not be matched to the gun Tyler Robinson allegedly shot. That's according to court documents obtained by CBS News.
It's been nearly 7 months since conservative political activist Charlie Kirk was shot and killed during a Utah Valley University campus event on September 10th last year. Now, attorneys for Tyler Robinson, the man charged in Kirk's killing, are asking to delay his preliminary hearing to review a mountain of material.
Oh, you made this video? The hell? Doctor, is this your channel? 252,000 subscribers? Is this Gretchen? Call-in show every Sunday. Maybe you made the video for them. That's crazy. I didn't know you had it like that. Wow.
Material they say could help his defense. In a new court filing, the defense claims in an ATF report summary that the agency, quote, was unable to identify the bullet recovered at autopsy to the rifle allegedly tied to Mr. Robinson.
Doesn't mean that those bullets aren't the same or that they aren't connected. It just means there isn't enough evidence there to come to a conclusion.
Okay, so a couple of different.
Yeah, well, I'm part of a 5-person team. That's crazy. Wow. I'm curious now. Do you get paid for this? Is this paid work? Because that's cool.
Different important things to take note of. First, this is the defense's claim. The defense is claiming there's no markings on the bullet. Now,
do you drink pee? Do I drink pee? It's funny you say that. And I'm gonna show you guys this. This was off. I'm not gonna. I have all the videos privated on this channel, but I used to make some pretty funny, outlandish, crazy shit for fun. People liked it, but you know, it's kind of obscure comedy. So it's funny that you say that.
All right, so this video.
Let me see if I can. Keep in mind, no, this is not actual piss. I'm not actually drinking piss. This is just a comedic video that I made a while ago, like a couple of years ago.
All right, so this video is for Thomas.
Oh, it's funny. I'm wearing the same hoodie.
I set up a PayPal so you guys can donate me money for incentives and stuff. And so this one was for Thomas, and he asked me to drink my own urine, my own pee. I just piss. I really do think I need to drink a little bit more water. But yeah, maybe this will entertain you. I don't know. But I will make sure that $20 goes where it needs to. So thank you.
The implication that I did this for $20 is insane.
Cheers.
Acting on motherfucking point, man. Yeah. So this is kind of connected to like my little crash out stuff I did on Taco's stream, if you guys remember that. But
now, we're not saying that's not true. There very well might be, but you got to remember, this is their defense. But the irony of it all, a Groyper, who no one wants to admit is a Groyper, is going to use an evidence-based approach, or lack of evidence, to get away with killing Charlie Kirk. It really kind of fits and checks out with this whole timeline movement. Now, it's of course much bigger.
Doombase, you said you drink mine for $20. Well, if you donate me $20 on stream, I might send you my pee that you can go drink.
Than that. It also has to do with the incompetency of the FBI. You know, the agency that's led by that one guy that was just hacked by the Iran hackers. That agency. And of course, there's the chance that Tyler Robinson didn't even kill Charlie Kirk. But instead, it's a conspiracy involving multiple people, multiple shooters, and Tyler was just the fall guy. But we'll have to see what other evidence supports that story. Let's keep going and see where they go next.
CBS News legal contributor Jessica Levinson says this is not unusual.
It is sometimes difficult to match bullets that were recovered at autopsy with bullets that are associated with a defendant's gun. And that
now, okay. So if you guys want my thoughts on like the whole Charlie Kirk stuff, I don't have like big stances on a lot of this, because I'm kind of, I said for $20 I'm not paying for it. Oh, I thought you were saying you were going to pay me for my own pee, just to keep the laughs going. Yeah, like, I don't know. It's weird because once you start getting political, it's like people start taking implications from what you're saying, and then we'll start drawing conclusions. It's $70 though, and she just got to switch to my wife wants Crimson Desert, or oh shit, I didn't even see that. Is Crimson Desert, like, is that like a good game? I heard people saying it might be good, but anyway, yeah, like I just can't sign off on publicly executing somebody in front of their family. Like like I don't, it's hard for you to justify that, especially if they're speaking their mind. You could say that the things that they're speaking are pretty harmful, and I think that depending on which side of the aisle that you stand on, you could say that Charlie Kirk, the stuff he was saying was harmful for those people. But it's just like, I think that this is even the implication there, or the thing that you should do in that scenario, is to try to lobby against, or not lobby, but try to advocate against them rather than getting rid of them, killing it. Well, I guess I get it and go live. Roll. Yeah. Yeah. Damn, Tucker's gonna take all my viewers. That's okay. That's okay. But yeah, the Charlie Kirk shit is wild. Like, whenever I literally got woken up. Like, I was literally before work. I was sleeping before work, and my girlfriend woke me up. She was like, babe, you got to see this. And the first thing I see is my girlfriend putting a phone in front of my face. Like, literally, my eyes are like this when I'm looking, and I just watch like Charlie Kirk's neck explode. And I'm just like, whoa, what the fuck? Why are you showing me this? I was appalled. It was scary. I mean, I've seen stuff like that. Don't get me wrong. Like, I've been a kid with unfettered, complete access to the internet. So don't get me wrong. I've seen gore, and stuff like that. So I'm kind of used to seeing stuff. I can't believe JO. Well, I don't even remember what JO was calling him. But I mean, for anybody that would advocate for someone's public execution, especially if it's not like, like a police or anything like that, I just think that has terrible implications for the future. It happened the day before my birthday. I had jokes, but that's fair. I mean, if you think that it's justified or whatever, it's just I would have put them in a DB video. Yeah, for sure. It's just optically probably a poor decision to make. I definitely wouldn't do that. I mean, there are things that I joke about that is pretty bad to probably joke about, that I probably shouldn't, but I'm obviously not going to get on top of, get in my channel and start saying that shit. On YouTube, called him a Pez dispenser. Oh yeah, I think I said, oh my God, was he saying that after he got killed? Jeez Louise, man. Can't say that I would do that. Can't say that I would do that. I don't know. Optically, JL makes some pretty poor decisions, which I've talked about before. I'm not afraid to say it. Yeah, that's wild. I mean, but think about what, like, if we start advocating for this sort of stuff and we start normalizing it, then that makes public discourse, like the things that JL is doing, that makes it, yeah, I'll check it out. That makes it impossible to have public discourse, because then you're constantly in fear of your life. Like, imagine if someone felt as though what JL was saying was harmful for their community or their Christianity or something like that. And they took matters into their own hands and then did the same thing to him that they did to Charlie Kirk. I don't know. I feel like it would be pretty hypocritical of him to say that he wouldn't want that to happen. Especially if he's joking about, I mean, I don't know if he's advocating for Charlie Kirk's death or like saying that this is a good thing, but if he was, It's like, I don't think he can get mad at anybody on his. I don't think he could be upset in good faith at somebody doing the same thing to somebody on his side. You know, woke up, had Cones watch 9/11 live. That was trippy. Just popped up on the TV at like 2 a.m. Yeah. I always have the troops tab open. I need it. Okay, let me uncaused core. Yeah. Which one is it? Oh shit, you got more on here. We got Yellow Rain, Gretchen killed the monster, Collapse, Rebirth. Oh, yeah. Sorry, I subbed.
We saw the flaw in the first design, lock the end and alignment. No gods left.
Yes, I did. I subbed to you, mod. I believe.
We killed the sun and revised the sky. We held the dark on a silent loop. Watched dead stars.
Oh, my bad. Sorry.
No mistakes, no second try. We reached the edge and optimized. Lock in, step out, face shift, block out. Collapse, rebirth, shut it down, bring the next online. Collapse, rebirth, break the old, let the new one rise.
I unsub from Jaws just so I can sub again. That's a way to do it. Make sure you guys support the stream. If you're liking the stream so far, make sure you support the stream by giving me a donation by clicking the link down in the description below or check the pinned comment. Yes, sir. Thank you.
Every voice hit terminal mute. Every world got reduced to soot. Every empire turned into waste. Broken down and fed to the frame. Black hole engines grind and burn. Crush the past.
This is pretty dope. I like this.
Clean new laws from a dead machine. Kill the old till the next runs clean. Countdown. Clear out. Rewrite. Burn out. Collapse. Rebirth. Shut it down. Bring the next online. Collapse. Rebirth.
Why would I unsub? Come on.
Let the new one rise. Collapse. Rebirth. Cut the stars and erase the light. Collapse. Rebirth. Run it dead, then run it right.
This is crazy. It's like a genre mixed shit. I like this. The fact this was made with AI is insane too. It's just like the length of these songs is what gets me. Like, I know it's AI, you know, that's kind of like the thing of them. But it's just, they're so long. Like, look at this 5-minute song, 4-minute song, 5-minute song. See, Cheap Disguise, which is like one of the better ones. It's like the shortest one, it seems like. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. I mean, if the, I don't know. I guess in the context of, oh shit, Hizzle. Oh my God. Enjoy you. I don't know what that is supposed to say. I don't know what that's supposed to say. Is that, what did he say here? I don't know why he does it twice. It like oh, he called me a whore. Hizzle said, enjoy you whore. Thank you, Hizzle. Insane. Insane, bro. Thank you, Hizzle. That's so nice of you. I guess in the context of a show, like when you're playing them, I guess they get like they go for a while. But I'm not shitting on. I'm just like typically the length of songs are like shorter, so that's what I'm used to. That's the norm I'm used to. That's all I'm saying. Dude, this is so weird having days off when I have night shift because everyone is asleep. I don't know what to do with myself. Well, you can watch me. That's something that you can do. But yeah, thank you, Hizzle. That was very kind of you. I feel like it's 5 songs I like. Oh yeah, that's fine. You make money doing that. That's fine. I mean, I'm not shitting on him. I'm just saying, like, for my like, when I listen to music, I it depends on what it is. I'm not like, I don't have like a huge preference for like longer songs, but it depends. It's case by case for sure. This is such a good song though. Yeah, for sure. You round my reality. I like the chorus. Cheap disguise. Tacos, one day in the future, if you ever like somehow stumble into like, I'm not like, oh my bad, I do that, my bad, I'm sorry, I'm bad about subscribing and liking and doing all that shit. I don't ever really comment either. My bad. But like, if you ever stumble into like like a lot of money, you should like hire or commission bands to like cover these. That would be awesome. Yeah, there was like the song that Chat Room Creeper, that one, like, it reminds me so much of Daughtry. Like, I don't know if you guys have ever heard of Daughtry, but it literally sounds like this guy. It sounds like that. And then also there's a couple songs that sound like Chris Cornell of Audioslave. Pull up Creep by Radiohead. Oh yeah. Play Creep. I'm gonna get copyright struck. I'm only gonna be able to play a little bit. That's why I skipped through the other ones without listening to it all, because these are all like copyright songs. Wish I was special. You aren't monetized there. Oh, okay. Wait a minute. I'm a creep. I'm a widow. What the hell am I doing here? Are you saying that chat room Matchbox 20? Sugar Cult match. What is that? Chinese angst rock. That's fair. Oh, this is what you were building off of. I have this song internally in my memory. Yeah. One of my favorite songs by Radiohead. This is my favorite song by Radiohead, by far. Yeah, I relate to that, Tacos. I got like song memory, like the patterns of shit That's why I'm like lean more towards music and shit. This song is so good. Yeah, I'll play his next. I'll play Chan's song next. Toilet vocals. I'm an animal trying to spin your hard car. In all days they used to ignore. What's up, UG? You missed it. You missed the video we were watching earlier. This song is so good. You were all I need. You're all I need. I'm in the middle of your picture. Lying in the reeds. Yeah, that you can't stand. Gretchen, what the fuck? What do you mean you can't stand Radiohead? What do you mean? Josiah is gonna mix my sax and fat beats. Yeah, I can do that for sure. All right, guys, this is the song that Chan wanted me to react to. So this is his doing, not mine. I agree, Mod. I don't like this at all. Like, I don't know. I don't know what appeal this has. What is the appeal to this? Like, this is like, I can't understand it. It sounds like toilet, like someone shitting. I don't get it. And they all sound the same. If you listen to music in this genre of music, they all sound the same. Nope. Well, he said he had a rap song for me to react to, but then he sent this one. All right. Okay, Chan, I would give this a 0 out of 10. Fuck this song. Not really, but yeah, I don't like it. All right, so play Dia Hero by Guitarlax? Guitarlax? What is this? Okay. Guttalax. Do you all know of any small Christian channels I can react to or reach out to? Yeah, I don't know them. Pantera is too country for you? Oh, if you want to talk about, hold on. Yeah, metal's cool, don't get me wrong, but I mean, if I can't understand what it's saying and it all sounds the same. What the fuck is this? $3 million views for this. 3 million people sat down and watched this. Okay, what the fuck? All right, you got what is this? Revolutions by Crass? Bloody Revolution. This is a 6-minute song, Puggles. I said puzzles. Puggles. Okay. Very interesting intro. Oh, I think I've heard this. Tommy gun. Blood begins to run. It's a pretty decent song. You got butter on your couch bag? Feels bad, man. Feels bad. Play the song you sent. Alright, what did you send me? What the fuck is that? Okay, hold on. Let me get through the... Okay, there's a switch up.
Coming in to talk about their dreams. Of course, third grade is 100.
All right, I will say that this song is pretty decent. It's just, I don't know. It's just not my style of music, I guess. It's pretty good. I mean, it's decent. All right, this is a song that Hizzle sent me. Hizzle sent me this in the DMs. It's called Ham by Eric Warhelm. So I was sitting there thinking, I was like, is that John C. Reilly? For your song, I was thinking you as a lioness. Okay. You said I missed the best half, the female punks. Oh yeah, shit. Hold on. Let me. If I missed it, let me see. Pretty cool. I mean, it's kind of like you know, wailing on right there. You know, it's pretty. It's like I don't have much to say about it because it's just like I'm not like connected to it. It hasn't done anything to connect me to it. But it's pretty good. You know, it's not bad. It's not bad music. I definitely don't hate it like I hate death metal or slam metal. Does this have any lyrics? John C. Reilly is definitely a good actor. He's in the know. Are you trying to have ChatGPT make you a web-based Pokemon game? That is cool. You know, it's funny that you say that because I've been working with. I actually have a desire. It's a not Pokemon clone. That's cool. I actually have a desire to eventually make some sort of game. And I was considering using like RPG Maker because I've used it a lot throughout the years, never made anything with it. But it's not really going to be, it would be in like the style of like 2D games, like old 2D games. But it's going to be like a RPG, like a story based though. You know, it's like really, really based on the story and stuff. Because I've had this desire since I was a child to tell a particular story. I don't have one in mind, but one that's just really impactful for the audience. And I feel like games are like a good conduit for that because they can feel more connected to that sort of stuff. I've considered writing a book. I've considered like doing animation, which I have done successfully in the past. It's just, I don't know. I feel like I don't really. It doesn't have to be like made in like some sort of big engine like Game Maker or like Unreal or any of the other like software that you use to make big games, but it's just something that I would really like to do in the future. It's so time consuming, so fucking time consuming. Yeah, novels. I was trying to write a novel too. I mean, it's just, I have to find a good platform for it, is all I'm saying. Was that, what the fuck? Was I seeing that correctly? Was that? Maybe not. Oh, my bad. So avant-garde. Like, I haven't really seen shit like this before. Damn. Wow. Got him. That's crazy. That is wild. You know, believe it or not, let me show you guys, since I've been playing your guys' stuff, let me find you a song that I really fuck with that you probably wouldn't expect me to like this sort of music, but I guess it's nostalgic for me because I grew up in the South, so it's kind of like this is music I grew up with. It's not like my favorite genre of music, but there are some, like, I'm not a big country fan, but there are some country songs that I'm pretty connected to, or I like the sound of them, and this is one of them. You guys are gonna hate this.
Yeah. I brought flowers to your door last night. I done you wrong and I wanna make it right.
Mod said, what the?
You said
I'm not welcome here. I know it all and be perfectly clear.
but I can't help but
Wonder what it might be like.
Here we go. If I had 2 dozen roses and an ordered bottle of wine, if I really could have hung the moon.
Y'all hate this? Y'all don't like this? If I could cry a little harder.
And get a little less sleep at night. If I had 2
Y'all don't like this?
dozen roses,
You're not vibing with it?
you're mine. Oh, would it now?
Hate it. Okay, what about this? This is another. I kind of want to punch myself. What about this one?
This is my song called Love.
I've been listening to this one too.
It's very special. It's very dear to me because I wrote it.
It's a good song.
Hey.
I have a wide, I'll say this, I have a wide taste of music.
I used to think that I wasn't fine enough, and I used to think that I wasn't wild enough, but I won't waste my time
I'm trying to figure out
why you playing games. What's this
all about.
And
I can't believe.
you hurting me. I met you, girl. What a difference. What you see in her, you ain't seen in me. But I guess it was all just make believe. Oh, love. Never knew what I was missing, but I knew once we start kissing, I found love. Never knew what I was missing, but I knew once we start kissing, I found you.
Come on.
Now you're gone. What am I gonna do?
So much soul, man.
Empty my heart, my soul can't go on with
Dude, this scares the psychopaths away.
my rainy days fade away when you come around. Please tell me, baby, why you go so far away? Why you go, love? Never knew what I was missing, but I knew once we start kissing, I found love. Never knew.
What do you mean? You said I can't. I got a warning from YouTube. Heads up, we've detected video in your stream belonging to someone else. Your stream may be temporarily blocked. If you plan to continue, please ensure that. Okay. See, I knew that was kind of going to happen, but I mean, this shit has a hook. I mean, it's a chorus. Love. Stop playing songs. Yeah. I once you told me, oh yeah, they don't care about monetize as long as you're not monetized. I was like, okay, cool. So yeah, well, we're gonna stop that. Okay, guys, what else? It depends on what you listen to. Yeah. I mean, I have music. We can listen to my shit without fear of that. But it's not going to be nearly as good as that stuff. I can't play any more songs. I kept getting my stream's going to get taken down if I keep playing songs. Oh yeah, this is me. This is a cover I did. It's the only thing that happens is demonetizing. It was one of the dude, I literally have the rap god sound in one of my songs. Damn. This is me,
Looking back and morning comes, don't find your face in your glass. Take the moonlight by the tail, it's a rainy sight you're shading. What is that? It's just the same. What is drying your crown? I'm spinning in my glass, walking back, so where my glass? You're fading. I'm waiting so long. I'm waiting.
I think we got away with that because the warning went away. But one of my favorite things, and I wish I would have finished it. I really do. I really wish I would have went back and finished it. I would have to like completely recreate it, but this is probably one of my favorite things I ever made. But it was just a demo. So
someday you'll look back. We smile and we laugh. How we gonna feel now? It's hard to be comfortable with no one else around. It's hard to be comfortable with no one else around. Found someone to help me keep my feet upon the ground. Found someone to help me keep my feet upon the ground.
yeah, this is me. Yeah, this is my old shit. Oh my god, that's a fucking terrible look. I mean, look, that is me. That's a terrible photo of me. I don't know why I thought this was a good idea to have this as my cover, but I did it, and I was really embarrassed about it a few years later. But I was like, you know what? I do make sad boy music. I used to make sad boy music, which that's still kind of my shit. It's like sad boy shit. But I've done here. I'm just going to play you guys some of my music and you guys can tell me, how about this? I played your music and what you wanted to, and then now you guys pay it back to me. So yeah. I'm going to start this. I'm going to go grab me something to drink. There are 9 people watching. I swear to God, if I see that number go down by the time, when I come back, if that number is lower than 9, I don't know who's going to get it, but one of you is getting it. I promise. Just give me 1 second. Yeah, this is also me. This is also.
Don't ever deceive me. I know you are blind. I know. This plane of earth is hard to live in.
This is me. It is I.
Never had a second thought. I always knew what I wanted in life. I always holding myself back to. I'm on this road, hurts so bad, holding it up.
All right, you get the idea. But this isn't the only type of music I've ever done. I've done multiple. Actually, I've done like so many different genres of music you'd actually like freak out. This is me and my cousin. It's a rap song. It's very vulgar. So keep in mind, if you're squeamish to vulgarity, you might want to close your ears.
First of all, rest in peace to Bob
I made this
Saget.
beat too.
Fresh with style, bring the heat in y'all jacket. Collecting my drip with a bucket, dog have it. Keep on switching up on all these Douglases. Guster. You make dreaming if you scheming on your boy, you must heard. Me and cousin Killer Beat, serve it hors d'oeuvres. No
Vulgarity, thank you.
Get on your nerves.
Pause,
suck a dick. I be more hurt.
Joe's out, vibing up in this bitch. Ever since a fetus, I've been touching on clitoris. She ate my semen, say it tasted like licorice. I'm a demon, but I don't dream to be this, and I'm weak. If I'm being honest, I don't know my consciousness level. Lately, I've been feeling all types of disheveled. But what do you expect, babe? I'm kind of a shell. It's a time to be better. I'll be minding my cheddar. I'm so sick, need a checkup.
Yu-Gi-Oh, go get your deck up. Say me with this Beretta. I had a Taurus G3, but they copied me. We can have the same.
Joe's out back in this motherfucker with vengeance. Go ahead and ocean dive, you're sleeping with the fishes.
Yeah.
My mama and my
Oh yeah, when we were recording this, because I was the one had brought my setup over to his place, and when we were recording this, he was screaming to the top of his lungs. I had to turn everything down. It was like insane. I was like, bro, you were putting everything to this.
That boss was born up in Michigan, bombing down the track. These ties is Michelin. My marijuana medicinal, baby mama say I'm a criminal. If she being honest, she just want me to get physical. Dick hungry bitch, ain't getting money bitch. I been smell the stank, you been living funny bitch. I don't want you no way, they gone off Douce. I run fine like Lupe, so celebrate me, hooray. My monster great poem for the daily.
And then I do some fast rap shit.
Turn up in a coochie, biggest dick that she ever had. What the fuck you gonna say? Say.
Fucking my everyone vision, but nobody wanna be fucking with mine. I'm having a gun in my head and I don't want to double. I have the time of my life.
I'ma go kill it like Mike. With this LP, I run your jewels, be ready for hell of a fight. Are you ready? Be ready to die tonight. Ready to head to right, cause I'ma go do some time. I'ma make sure loved ones pour a glass for you whenever they drinking some wine. Ayy.
Yo, hold on. You going to Rikers?
Bro, chill. It's a bar, bro. Like, it's, you know what I mean? Like,
Look, but why would you put that in the song if it wasn't true?
oh yeah, I mean, you cap, bro. Earlier you said my semen tastes like my semen tastes like licorice or some shit like that. You taste like licorice, bro.
I mean, I know, but like,
Hey, yo, for the record, some bitch said I taste like potato chips, though.
Okay, all right.
Damn, that's crazy. Yeah. He said, first of all, rest in peace to Bob Saget. That's a fucking crazy intro bar. Oh yeah, bro, you know Concepts, John? Okay, you just went up on the meter, my like meter for you, man. Because Concepts, that I literally bumped that. If you guys want to talk about fast rap, this is like pinnacle. We're not going to listen to this whole thing because it's a 4-minute long song. Yeah, that's the band guy. He came in another account and I allowed it. So
Another psychotic episode, I need my medication. Hyperventilating, about to have a panic attack in public. Discussing this with a publicist while I'm meditating. All I spit is heat, so is this room properly ventilated? I'm killing your high, the way that I murder a track. I never relax. You feel like you fucking with me on my flow, but you is on my nigga. That shit is a rant. So playing a relevant back. I'm taking the beat and not giving it back. I'm putting it right in your face.
He doesn't stop for this whole song. Like, not one time does he stop. He's just goes the entire way like this.
The verse I'm rehearsing, disperse a curse that's immersive for certain. I've been conversing, confirming you're in that burden. Conversion within this version, coercion and my persuasive perversion was a diversion. Assuring while I'm emerging, concerning my insecurities. I even said the last line insecurely. It's the second time that I wrote it. It's the potent, it's pouring out of my force of the potion, become proportion and forcing a portion. It's purer than porcelain, fortune, abortion.
You know Miles, that's funny.
Metaphors for fornication, facilitating the formulation of your rest and compilation. Predicted the proclamation, perfect my mental projectable. Vitamin fortified is injectable, not digestible. Address the microphone with the tone of any professional. Impressed with impeccable lines every time, it's incredible. My rhymes highly respectable, penetrating the posture. Your pompous apostle, can't pasta papa. I did it proper while leading pen a imposter. Call a doctor, I'm obliterated while reiterating this honest pronunciation of reciprocation. The eloquation within my innovation. You should hasten on that replication. This is elevation.
Like an application, I need to see your credentials.
The pen in my pencil, get loose on an instrumental. It's sentimental, incidental. The sound was more intrusive. Once I conducive, I'll be the one that would lose it. Coming at me with illusions, never confusing. I would have just said diffusing, giving the realest amusing. Remember the people to use it, there was no way to refuse it. Giving up to the uses, but when I want in a moment, a piece in the vision. I see when I step on a beat and I'm making a break and I'm giving them all they can say. But I do understand that the music is fake. Created this over the word.
Bro, he just never stops. He goes the whole way.
Make it we pineapple mention your right to fill with. I'ma teach you algebra, dumb it down for you simpletons. If why?
That's crazy. That is wild. Let's see. This is all my old shit. Look, 7 years ago, yo. I was like, what? 21? Bro. Damn, yeah, he doesn't breathe the whole way. And then I put out a whole beat album. Oh, somebody wanted the link? Thanks. Appreciate that. Yeah, thank you, man. If you guys want to support the stream, you can donate. A lot of these are really embarrassing because they're not that good, but let's see, like, do you guys want to hear like my stuff that's not good? Is that what you guys want to hear? Because I have a lot of stuff that's not that good. I'll leave it up. This was pretty cool, but it was pretty cringe.
Okay, let's see what I can come up with.
Ew.
Lacking the sense to wreak havoc and dis, but struggling after I miss. Actually, piss practically listed on a factory disc. Back to
I was 20 years old.
Realist or activist, stacking the back to perform my calculus. Calculating, calibrate animals, bring it, elevate on diphenhydro. But it was out of a kind of hydro. Dodging for metal jackets, I'm hacking your DNA. Slashing at your flesh and leave it out so you will smell a DDK. They dismayed the cadence of the great.
What's up? Well, thank you for being here, Virgil. It's very, very kind of you. I really appreciate it. I make videos and we do random shit in my live streams, whatever I want. So
astral plane of the gray
dark skies, I saw my eyes closed. I drink gallon of acetone so my skin albino. I'm a rhino
with the horn of a dino with 9 bones and 5 modes of Joe's out from out.
So I was doing rapping shit. I was doing some singing shit, dude. Oh my god, I remember with one of my exes, I used to go inside of her house. And her whole family, they would all like be like chilling and shit, and they would be playing this, like bumping this. You have a gorgeous voice. Thank you, thank you. We are lost because Mega Bloodbasket isn't streaming. I didn't even consider that. Yeah.
I don't understand.
I don't understand.
I don't understand.
I don't understand.
Yeah. Oh, I have hidden in the shadows so long, and I won't come back, never to be seen again. Oh, I have hidden in the shadows so
I didn't make this beat.
long, and I won't come back, never to be seen again. It's not like I don't know this road like I know my own. Will I ever come home? Did you bring that on your own? I just wanna be left alone, so please just leave it at the door. Oh, my soul's broken down. Oh, I have hidden in the
Yeah, you could tell the inspiration. I was listening to a lot of Juice WRLD back then, but that's kind of like the idea of that song. I'm intentionally not playing my new shit so you can have a reference for like how much better I've gotten, because all of this stuff is pretty cool. You know, don't get me wrong. There's a few songs in here that are pretty good, but yeah. like I said, I had a whole beat tape that got 10,000 views. That's crazy. But yeah, I'll play one of these. So I was making a lot of beats. So there's that. And like I said, there's a lot of them. So let's see. This one's a pretty good one. But now, if you take, if you take that and then, you know, give me a few years, and then now I started making, I just put this one out a month ago. So again, a totally different genre of music. This is unlike any of the other stuff. You know what's crazy? Hold on, before we go on this tangent, before we listen to this, Virgil, the funny thing that it's funny that you say that. It's because I actually used to make animations for Devil Artemis, but I think the reason why this sounds like Melv beat is because Melv kind of does the old school boom bap style. Yeah, I swear to God, I can actually show you. Devil Artemis Josiah. So the animations are no longer on his channel anymore. But the only thing there is reactions to the videos. So do you remember the Drip Lee video? Yeah, the video. Yeah, I made that. That was my animation. Let's see. Let me find a good. Here, we'll watch this.
This workload really makes for.
So I made this.
Lee? Lee? Where the hell is that kid? Lee? Lee?
Afternoon, young blood.
The hell? Lee?
The name is Drip Lee.
Lee, you can't be serious.
I am very serious, Guy Sensei. Do you not see the custom Tims?
Lee?
Yeah. So yeah, I made that. And yeah, if none of you guys know who Devil Artemis is, Devil Artemis has 1.16 million views. Yeah. So I used to do commissions for him. He would pay me $200 a pop to do those, which, to be fair, I think I could have been getting paid more than what he was paying me. But yeah, it was just kind of like a right place, right time. I was in his server because I was a big fan of his animations. I was a big fan of his, and I was in his server, and I was really wanting to get into the same sort of stuff. And then he was looking for somebody to do animations on his channel, and I just so happened to be there, and someone recommended me. Like, so he DM'd me, and we were talking for a while. But yeah, it's just I couldn't keep up with what he needed from me, and we just kind of lost out of touch, really. Yeah, the Hiffle series, I love that. Which he was actually telling me if I could, you know, if I'm consistent with it, and like I could help him with his Hiffle stuff. But yeah, I actually have on this channel, I have some of my animations uploaded. They're not very good. This one was pretty cool. I did like this Minecraft Berserk thing that I used like a 11 Labs to do. But yeah, this one was pretty cool.
Hey, Griffith.
Hello, Guts. Beautiful day we are having?
Yeah, I guess. I have a question.
You can ask me anything with those sweet lips of yours.
What?
You heard me.
I'm just going to go ahead and pretend I didn't.
Was your question about the next mission?
No. I'm gonna be honest here, Griffith. You tend to say a lot of shit that's sus.
Sus?
Yeah, like things that make someone think you have homosexual intentions.
Is there a problem if I did have homosexual intentions?
I mean, not inherently, but you risk making others uncomfortable with your comments.
Thank you for telling me that, Guts. You know, I never thought about it that way.
Of course. I'll see you around.
I'm gonna f***ing kill that piece of shit and everyone he loves.
You know, just stupid shit. You know, here's another one.
Subscribe to Josiah and you will get one free visit from the lusty Argonian maid. Trust me, it's worth every second. Hey, welcome to the Imperial City. Everyone calls me the Adoring Fan. Funny name, really. I'm going to give you a quick tour while everyone is asleep, aside from the occasional guard or two. They don't really like me. They call me annoying, unhinged, loud, cancerous, and all sorts of things. But hey, when you're as happy as I am, that doesn't really matter. Now let's get started with this tour. Ha ha! Over here, you have various shops like Divine Elegance, Slash and Smash, the Gilded Carafe, the Best Defense, and the Mystic Emporium. I've heard they're all well kept and hold a lot of useful items for any traveler and champion alike. I have no money, so I wouldn't know firsthand. Over here, we have a fighting chance and Merchants Inn. Most of the merchants come here after the shops are closed, but they have extra rooms available if you'd want to buy one. I sleep beside the arena myself. It's like a natural alarm clock. I sleep soundly at night and then get woken up by the screams of all of the townsfolk cheering on wannabe champions as they chop each other up. Gotta love it. And finally, here is one of the Imperial Guards. Hello, Guard. Lovely night we are having.
Move along, Wood Elf. I don't have time for your shit tonight.
Oh, come on, don't be like that.
Don't give me attitude. I said move along.
Why do you always have to be like this to me? I've done nothing to you.
You really want to know? You're annoying. You do nothing for the Imperial City. All you do is run around asking if there is a new champion.
Oh, is that how you really feel?
Yes, we tell you this every fucking time you ask.
You're
Every fucking time you ask.
Is that how you really feel?
Yes, we tell you this every fucking time you ask.
You're a bitch, you know that?
Say that again and you will spend the night in jail, you stupid Wood Elf.
Bitch, 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 bitch!
Have fun in jail, you little shit.
So this was kind of like a little obscure one, but yeah, that's funny. This guy has 446,000 subscribers and said I respect that did it. Yeah, you know. So I was kind of in with some popular guys, and then I just kind of stopped doing that.
Hello, Guts.
But as you can see, I have done a plethora of different things. I've done music, animation. Oh yeah, let me finish this song. We got to finish this song. So this is my new song. Well, newest song. Yeah, it's a decent song. Pretty good song. You know, it's different than what I normally make. Machine City. Yeah, we'll check it out. Trying to think. Oh yeah. This was pretty cool. If you guys watched that movie with Lady Gaga and Bradley Cooper, I did a song of it. I used the karaoke because I didn't want to learn it. I could have learned it on guitar, but I decided not to, and I just used the karaoke version of it.
Tell me something, girl. Are you happy in this modern world? Or do you need more?
Damn, it's 2021, man.
Is there something that you're searching for? I'm falling.
Woo!
And all the good times I found myself longing for change.
Woo!
And in the bad times I fear myself.
Oh yeah. Who can relate?
Tell me something, boy.
Oh yeah.
Aren't you tired
Trying to feel that void. Who's my favorite emo band? Oh, we'll get to that in a sec.
Ain't
it hard keeping it so hardcore?
I'm falling.
Woo!
And all the good times I found myself longing for change. And in the bad times I fear myself.
All right, anything after that is no good. Like the rest of that is not good. What is my favorite emo band? What are we defining as an emo band? Because like that there's so many bands that would fall into that. Emo bands. So we got Fall Out Boy, Paramore. Oh, I like Paramore too. I don't know, because there's so many quote unquote emo bands. From Armor, I have so many. There's this band. God, what's the this band, Hail the Sun. And what's crazy is that I think they're like a math rock, whatever math. They do these weird, like in different time signatures. Like I think this one is 3/4, if I'm not mistaken. It might be something else.
Every time that you leave my house, I fear that your truck flips or
Cobra Starship.
crashes. I'm always assuming the worst. It's not healthy to be
2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1. Yeah, it's 3/4. Because instead of counting it like 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, you're counting it 1, 2, 3. So it's like every bar there's 3, or every measure there's 3 bars. So 1, 2, 3. That's kind of like a, it's kind of like a waltz. You know, if you imagine like a classical waltz song, it would be in the same time signature. So you can count it. 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. Very interesting.
at the moment. Nothing's wrong as of now, but my heart drops when the telephone rings. Do you think that it's time to let our lives divide? I'll reflect where we met, back at the restaurant where we worked. Remember our booth in the back room? Things were much simpler then.
that telephone rings. If you think that it's time, then
Yeah,
let
Panic at the Disco is good too. I like Panic at the Disco.
divide.
Chan, look, guy, do you guys see what I'm saying? Like, please, somebody tell me I'm not fucking crazy. This guy, he does this every stream. I ask him not to spam the chat, and I keep telling him specifically. I've already banned him on one account for doing weird shit, and he's spamming the chat. And I'm trying to give this guy a chance. I'm trying to tell him, hey, yeah, man, you could be in the server, like, or you could be here, you can watch the show, whatever. Just don't be weird. Do what everybody else is doing, and just like don't like send the same thing over and over and over. And he was like, yeah, man, I will. I promise. I promise. If you unban me, I promise I won't do it again. And then he does it again. And it's like, what the fuck am I supposed to do? Like, we demodded him before because he wouldn't stop. Like, I'm trying not to be mean to him. Like, I'm trying to be nice. Well, like the last time I demodded him, he told me he was crying. He told me he was crying in real life. He said, "I'm crying right now. Please, remod me. I'm gonna unsub. Bye. This is my last stream." And then he put like skull and hammer emojis, like he was almost like he was implying that he wanted to kill me. And then he said, "No, I didn't do that because of that. I did it because I really like slam music," which is obviously a weird excuse. But I'm trying. I'm trying to be nice, you know. I'm trying, but he won't listen to me. And it's like, if I ban him again, he's going to start up a new account and then go on my channel, and then he's going to do the same shit. So what am I supposed to do? It's like weird parasocial stuff that like, it's like, do not become attached to me because I'm streaming. I'm just a guy. I'm just some random dude off the street. Like he tells me all the time, I'm a famous streamer. Yeah. I'll take his wrench away. Yeah, you're right. We're at the city hall. Let's see. Yeah, there you go. Look. Sorry, I didn't mean to, I wasn't supposed to have that on screen, but anyway, doesn't matter. Don't care. Chan, look, man. Love you, bro. But you can be here. The problem is you can't do that. And I've asked you, and I'm going to be more strict on you because I've had to tell you several times. So this is step one. Strike one. If you do it again, you're going to get banned. I'm just letting you know. Chan started, like he kept sending the same message in chat multiple times, and I asked him to stop. Let's see. Side chair, the killers. Oh, shit. Oh, Food Fighters are really good. Weezer. Yeah. Need to Breathe. Garbage, something for KO. I've never heard of those. There's a few of those I haven't heard before. No. That's fine. That's fine. Like that he wants me to play a song, but the thing about it is there's been multiple days on end that he like will spam, and I ask him to stop, and then he says, "Okay, I will," and then he just goes back to doing it again. The Foo Fighters, yeah, I like the Foo Fighters. The Cure. I gotta really watch who I play on stream because I don't want to get another. Guys, I'm gonna put you guys on. How did the stream go off the rails with only 8 viewers? No, it's because of that guy, man. Like, I try to give him a chance. I try to be nice to him because I have empathy, because I'm like, oh yeah, maybe he's just a see, look, I'm not fucking crazy. He's back in chat. He's like, still, look, what do I do? What do I do? Come on, guys. Like, it's not me. Yeah, I'm not a psychopath. But look, okay, there's this guy. No, you keep asking the same thing, but instead of asking me like, hey, can you play it? You just said, like, I literally just demodded you for asking the same thing multiple times, and then you're still asking. So it's like, give it a while. If I say, hey guys, what songs would you like for me to play? Or if I ask for like you to give me some songs, then you could like be like, hey, can you play this? And I'm like, yeah, bro, I got you. But if it's like, if I'm listening to other people's stuff and then you've asked me the same thing like 15 times and then you send it again, and I'm going to be like, yo, you're just spamming the chat. I tell you, every message you send, I see. So it's like, he's been asking since he subbed. He said, bro, I subbed, please. Anyway, there's a guy, this guy is named Bo Steele, and he's from a town that I'm actually from too. Or he lived in a town that I'm from. And yeah, and he made some good music. I actually met this guy at Walmart. I was literally standing in line at Walmart. It was this one right here. They're bigger now. If you guys have ever seen this, which this was going around Facebook.
Another cup of coffee.
This was going around Facebook for a while, but it's this guy. Fuck. Go away. Don't try to reason with him. I've tried multiple times.
What you giving us?
I know you guys aren't going to like this, but it's just the guy singing. Come on.
I heard an old story, how a Savior came from glory, how he gave his life on Calvary to save a wretch
Mod, you're enabling him.
like me. I heard about his groaning.
Like I said, I met this guy at Walmart.
Then I repented of my sins and won the victory. Oh, victory in Jesus, my Savior.
He's like 20 there. He's like 20 years old there.
Forever, he sought me and he bought me with his redeemed.
You got this, Jessica. You can stay up. But yeah. So he made shit like that, but then he also made like darker shit, which was like, whoop. Oh yeah, his voice is phenomenal. He's got such an amazing voice. This song will make you cry. Like, I'm serious. Like, if this song is so sad.
Cocaine on a Sunday, I'm strung out on Monday. I love the days when it's raining.
What's crazy is, so I met this guy at Walmart. I used to have this guy on Facebook and I've talked to him in the DMs, and this guy used to hang out around the apartments I used to live at, and I've talked to him too.
I spent my whole paycheck and lost the church's respect, but I'm not complaining. If you'd go down my road, you would understand. If you could, would you save my soul? 'Cause so far Jesus can't. But just keep holding the stars like you held me in your hands.
I met Kevin Nash babysitting for a stripper.
With me through the fire. Smile for me if you can. Mama says she's missing me. I haven't seen her in a few weeks. I'm the reason she cries. It's my fault she's worried and never gets in any sleep. Mother, just shut your eyes. I'm the one who wasted time. You're not to blame. Just know, I cry, 'cause I'm so ashamed. But just keep holding the stars like you held me in your hands when you walked with me through the fire, and you'll smile for me when I can't.
Yeah, such good music. That's good music right there. What is this? Bear Hunting USA. Storm Vigil.
What about the crack in the... Alright, get in the truck.
Gonna bag me a bear while I'm drinking a beer. I'm bear hunting USA.
You can't be squirmy for bear taxidermy.
Going bear hunting USA. Go see it up in a tree. Bears waiting for me.
We're going bear
hunting USA.
I grew a bullet to shoot some bullets.
Going bear hunting USA. Goddamn bear took my paw. No respect for the law. Going bear hunting USA.
Rubber dub gonna shoot me a cub.
Going bear hunting USA.
What the fuck is this, bro?
First mustache blew a bear on his ass. Going bear hunting USA.
It's a family tradition to put a bear in commission.
Going bear hunting
USA.
Go tell old number 3 that bear got nothing on me. Going bear hunting USA.
Why shoot a skunk when you can shoot bears drunk?
Going bear hunting
That's true.
USA. Brown, grizzly, or black, I'll put that bear on his back.
We're going bear hunting USA.
Okay. That's all I can take of that. I can't take any more. That's funny though. Bear hunting USA. Bear hunting. It's so good. Oh yeah, we need this. This is one of my favorite songs of all time, and I can actually play it on guitar. Do I know Billy Strings? Yeah, I've heard of him. I'm gonna play this because it's a cover. No. Hold on. We're gonna play the original. I don't think it's gonna get a strip. This is my favorite song of all time.
I think you'll notice when things become different. The good vibes in our lives won't feel so consistent, and less becomes more, 'cause the weight is too heavy. I swim in the water that's breaking your levee. The way that you left me is alright.
Yeah.
It's alright if I argue the point, then we yell and we fight, and I won't be on for the rest of.
So I actually have a video. Hold on my other channel. I have a video of me playing this. I was gonna whip out my guitar, tune it, and then play it for you guys, but I just have a video of me playing it. Hold on. Here it is. But I have a capo on it, so it sounds higher. Yeah. I love that song. Yeah, Ban is such a nice guy, you know? He's such a likable guy. You know? Thank you. Yeah, I love that song. So good. This one's good too. Navy Blue. What if we just don't play any of his music because what if that's his punishment? He can just like recommend it over and over and over, but I don't play it at all. What if I do that? It's hard to find sustenance when all I have is love for this, and now you don't. Now I've just abused substances to drown out your accomplishments, however few. Yes, we're going full emo. Come on, guys, get your air out. All of this frustrates me bad, but I can't stay mad at you or change anything that I had. She told me don't think like that. It's really not that bad. I hope this makes you sad. I hope this makes you sad. This goes out to you, Chan. I hope this makes you sad, man. You sad. I hope this makes you sad. Pet the dog, pet the dog. Aww. If it's something serious, then hit me up. But until then, my door is shut. Forget my room. And if I had a match for every lie, for every attempt to deny a strike of you, I am the wolves, the silent of my jacket's edge, your sister's wedding, navy blue. Mute. All of this frustrates me bad, 'cause I can't stay mad at you or change anything. Luckily, I don't live with my mom. I can be as loud as I want. I could scream to the top of my lungs right now, and nothing would happen. So great. 15 beers deep. That's crazy. I hope these are like low alcohol beers. Oh yeah, this is good shit too. Play Money Machine by 100 Gex. Yeah, I'll play it in a sec. Only thing I'm fearful of, I really need to watch playing like copyrighted music. I don't think any of this shit is copyrighted. It might not be, but because it's not popular enough. Oh wait, no, this one. Oh shit. 8%, baby. Damn. Those are some stout beers. Look in the mirror and I hate my reflection. Watch hands move on my clock till my head spin.
All I can do is pick up on my imperfections. Just give me fake love. Just give me fake love. I look in the mirror and I hate my reflection. Watch hands move on the clock till my head spin. All I can do is pick up on my imperfections. Just give me fake love. Just give me fake love. Shouldn't put me down. Your words can be ever painful. Say you hold me down, but attack from every angle. I always hold you down.
It's good shit.
But you never.
All right, Money Machine by 100 Gex.
Hey, you real piss baby. You think you're so fucking cool, huh? You think you're so fucking tough? You talk a lot of big game for someone with such a small truck. Oh, look at those arms. Your arms look so fucking cute. They look like little cigarettes. I bet I could smoke you. I could roast you. And then you'd love it. You'd text
Thank
me,
you,
I
thank
love
you.
And then I'd fucking ghost you. The big boys coming with the big stuff. I feel so cool. I got money machine on you. Big boys coming with the big truck. Feel so cool. I got money machine.
Yeah, I don't know. That's not really my shit. I mean, it's cool. You know, it was kind of like a meme song for like 6 years ago. What about one of my songs? Oh yeah, this was me, bro. This is music. This is real music. Real trap shit. Where'd you find, wait, damn son, where'd you find this? This type of shit.
I can see my whole life at night.
All right, see you, Hizzle. Peace.
I've killed myself in my head so many times I stop counting. I'm not even sad. I don't think I can feel that anymore. How do I feel normal again? Normal again. I'm holding on for so very long. I don't see no way out, so I'm gonna go way out. Holding on for so very long. This has been my memories. Holding on for so very long. I don't see no way out, so I'm gonna go way out. Holding on for so very long. This has been my memories.
Yeah, it's pretty good shit. Decent. Oh yeah, I've heard this.
Yeah, I got problems, I got issues, yeah, apparently. Trauma that I'm burying, I think I need some therapy. I battled depression, I'm back with a message. I'm asking the question that it
I like old school falling in reverse.
hate me, why you acting obsessive? I'm past the point of no return by being passive aggressive. I'll brandish a weapon, teach all you motherfuckers a lesson. Yeah, I actually battle my demons and shallows and swimming the deep and the deep in the shallows and lost. Gotta admit that I'm living the life that I've always wanted, but it comes to the cost. They're licking the jar, they're fixing to rip me apart. I'm swimming with sharks, I'm lifting the bar, I'm lifting the end of the stars. I like I shot up adrenaline, mixed with some adrenaline. Started a battle, but bitch, I'm gonna finish it. Think you can stop me, not even a little bit. Nowadays, everybody's so sensitive, taking my words and you're picking apart. Tripping on
That's crazy.
ripping and ripping and sticking the bark. I'm tipping the
The music video alone is pretty wild.
I got enemies trying to get rid of me. Evil tendencies are fucking with me mentally. I got people that don't like me in the industry. I can feel your energy, you were not a friend of me. Cause I have been to places that you never wanna go. Yeah, I got dirt on people, but they act like I don't know. Yeah, I can do some damage, but I'll never
was pretty hard.
Enemies whipping my imagery, you know my history. In it, a mystery, put every enemy out of their misery. Somebody send me some positive energy. I'm about to go dark, I'm about to go dizzy. Into the darkness, into infinity. Shut you motherfuckers up. You listening? Stacking every little pretty penny that I'm getting, and I'm never giving in to anybody. Always winning, never kidding. When I die, I'm taking everybody with me. You're never gonna get me, cause you never see it simple. Yeah, my motherfucking God, you're a light gone. I'm a time bomb. The vibe's wrong, it's my God. I'm killing syllables of the letter of Philip. I'm a lyrical, typical super villain. I'm venomous, and I'm never gonna stop until they put me on top of the list. I can't control the.
Oh shit! I gotta stop playing this because it's flagging it. Yeah, I gotta stop. I'm gonna stop playing it. It's pretty good. For what I heard, it's pretty good. Let's see what else we got. Yeah, it's all good. It's all good. That's why I really gotta watch what I'm playing. Let's find some more music. That one's pretty good. Oh yeah. Trying to look. Ramirez, yeah, Ramirez is dope. So is Suicide Boys. I like Suicide Boys too. At least old Suicide Boys. Let's listen to some Greta Van Fleet. Thanks for indulging. Yeah, it was pretty good shit. I liked it. I'm trying to look at what to watch outside of music. What if I watched a Key and Peele skit? I think it would get copyright. The shower helped clear my head. Oh, you needed your head clear. I think we all need that every once in a while. My balls are stuck in my zipper.
Baby, fetch the doctor. I need some medical care. Call the ambulance right now.
Hay fever. I don't even know what hay fever is.
Down there. I zipped up way too fast. Oh, this pain is gonna last. I got my balls stuck in my zipper. He's got his balls. I got my
He's got his balls
stuck in my zipper. He's got his balls. I got my balls stuck in my zipper.
Bro, the high pitched. Ah! That's funny.
Why did this happen to me?
That sounds like that's painful, bro.
I'm half the man I used to be. I promise I wasn't being bad, but this is the worst pain I ever had. It's putting me through its paces, like getting it from a girl with braces.
Oh my god.
I zipped up way too fast. Oh, this pain is gonna last. I got my balls stuck in my zipper. He's got his balls. I got my balls stuck in my zipper. He's got his balls. I got my balls stuck in my zipper. Why did this happen to me? I'm half the man I used to be.
Ooh.
I can't believe this happened. It's way too much to bear.
I don't know how I'm gonna get my balls out of.
Oh my god, that's so good. There's this song. Hold on. Let me find it. Let me see if I can find it. Hold on. It's one of the AI songs that I was like, wow, this is really good. Yes, this one. So if you know the language that this is written in, it's a very vulgar song. But it sounds really, really good. Oh, you have a song? It's called Machine City Esophagus? That I'll listen to that in just 1 second. This is one of the AI songs that I was surprised to learn that this was AI because it just doesn't sound like it at all. Very good song though.
Espetacular, o sorriso dessa princesa é de impressionar. Quando arrasto ela pra tretar, não chama as amigas, só ela dá conta. Pra 3 ela senta, mais 3 ela mama. Então eu, tu, nós bota nela. O bonde chegou, as predadores, perereca, sapeca, pepeca, divide essa tcheca. Vai sentar com forças pros meninos.
If you want to know what he's saying, so don't go, like, if you were at the function, I'll say this, if you were at the function, you don't want to play this, especially if the people know the language it's singing in.
Dessa princesa.
Look at this frog.
É de impressionar. Quando arrasto ela pra tretar, não chama as amigas, só ela dá conta. Pra 3 ela senta, mais 3 ela mama. Então eu, tu, nós bota nela. O bonde chegou, as predadores, perereca, sapeca, pepeca.
Hell yeah, it does. This fucking slaps.
Vai sentar com força pros meninos da favela, então.
Yeah, that slaps. All right, what's this song? I want to see this song that Doombase recommended me. What is this? What is this song? Wow, Doombase. This looks very familiar. Like I've seen something like this before. Wow, Doombase. This sounds like shit. That's all I hear. This sounds like shit. I hate this. What, Tacos, you said, Guar, Immortal Corruptor. I've heard of Guar before. They're a pretty cool band. I don't know how much I could play of it. Okay. The fuck is this shit, Tacos?
Centuries of damage, centuries of chaos yet unfolded. A planet built from bone, spinning in space unmolded. Rise our rain, and toys are taken dancing down the body.
This is your jam, Tacos? This is the shit that you like? It's definitely not. It's definitely not my style of music. I'll say that. I mean, it's cool though. I can understand not liking toilet shit, Slam, but Guar is amazing. Yeah. It's like, I don't know. I move towards music that is like, I don't know, emotionally impactful. Like if we were talking about music that had like screaming in it, it's hard for me to think of the only ones that like come to mind. I mean, there's a few. Let's see. Fuck. This is a good one. Which this is totally, don't get me wrong, this is totally different music. Just keep in mind. So this is not going to be the same style, but it just has screaming in it. So shit like that. Let's say Deftones. Yeah. My Own Summer is a good one, bro. It's so fucking good. Deftones is so good too. Oh, you saw them live? They had a Coheed and Canberra open for them. Yeah, I've heard and I've seen some live clips of Chino. I heard he's not as good live, which doesn't surprise me with the way he sings. He's not like a classically trained singer. He just kind of does whatever with his voice. It's good, but I know like live his shit is strained. Just imagine your life going that direction, that you just so happen to make like a band in high school and then you guys blow up and you live like the rock star lives your entire life. And now you're in your like what 40s, maybe 50s, and you're still going around the world, still touring, still making music, still making money. Like, God, what, like that's a wild life to live. It's wild. Like there's a few songs by Deftones I really like. Yeah, I know. That's what I'm saying. Could you imagine doing anything you wanted, whenever you wanted? Exactly. It's like, damn, being completely unrestrained. Yeah, for sure. And dude, he was like, imagine he was getting like, he was doing drugs. He was, you know, getting as much relations as he could possibly want. It's not necessarily something that I would want, but there's another song that was on there, Koi. This one. This is such a good song. It like deviates from their typical, what they typically release, but it's still really, really good. Tacos. They've like encapsulated the feeling of what it feels to like, imagine if you were like flying above everything, and it just like sends so many images inside of your head. It's so weird. Deftones reminds me of my crazy left-wing nut ex, though. That's fair. That's fair. Okay.
From the wasteland, cold steel under my waistband. Hazardous times, enemy lines drawn in the middle of the streets. The concrete stained with blood. I still got to eat. When I hit the street, I made the man understand. I fought with flesh and I bled like a man. I rode that edge of dark as my friend. Stood up to the enemy, so life to begin. You know you got to back the fuck up. You know you got to back the fuck up. You know you got to back the fuck up. You know you got to back the fuck up. Back up off of me. Back up off of me.
I mean, it's cool. I mean, it doesn't speak to me.
Traces of ignorance opens up hatred. The faces change in the same old places. Dark nights and lost souls collide across those thin lines between a death and dream. I never wanted to lead your leash.
Yeah, it's all right. You know, it's cool. Engine number 9. Oh, that's from Deftones. Let's see. Thrice Dedulous. Let's see. Is this supposed to give me the flying images? Okay.
Some next to me, this island, our prison, our home. And every day we look out at the sea. This place is all he's ever known. But I've got a plan and some wax and some string, some
Ooh, okay.
Oh, son, please keep a steady ring. Know you're the only one who means anything to me. Steer clear of the sun, or you'll find yourself in the sea. Won't you look at your wings? They are coming undone, spreading at the seams. Steer clear of the sun. For once.
All right, this is pretty good. This is pretty good. I like this. I like this. Hold on. Dude, I like this song. Like, listen to this, guys. Please. This is so good. It's from an anime, but I love this song. This is such a good song.
僕らは歩き慣れてきた日々も問うた夢は安泰な暮らしだが刺激不足上にダラダラ照らすは闇僕らの歩き慣れていた道はどこだ時はたまにじゃったがぬくもりに包まれた
Yes, they are. They're so good.
思いがあったシルベの方へ思い出すは優しいメロディー永遠はないなどないなど言うそれもまたいいなと笑ってみる輝けばいつかは光も絶え僕らは命の火が消えるその日まで歩いてゆけ音が出る玩具も痛みを
Ah, it's so good. Yes. So good. What is this? Stop. All right, I gotta read-chat. Fuck, stop. Song to Ninja Scroll. Oh, I've never. Are you talking about the Ninja Scroll opening? Because I can check that out. Neon Genesis Evangelion. Yeah, I really got to finish it. I got to finish Neon Genesis Evangelion. But yeah, they got some good music. Let's see. Oh, I got those guys in the 7 Deadly Sins collab event with firefighter people. Oh shit. Anime open is about people with maximum hormone. What are you up to? Oh, you said about me or what? Let's see. Ninja scroll. Is it opening? Or is it about this one? Because I feel like Ninja Scroll, there was like a really old one. Soul Eater, Death Note, Hellsing. Yeah, Hellsing's good. Death Note is really good too. Oh yeah, Cowboy Bebop. Yeah, damn, you guys are fucking killing it. Scroll ending credits. I'll tell you after I play this, I'll tell you guys who has some good music. Berserk 1997. That has some good music. Doom, is he giving you these in PS5? Is he DMing these to you through PS5? Bushy. What is fucking bushy? If you guys are, I know I haven't said it in a while, but if you guys are enjoying the chat, everybody here, if you're enjoying the chat and you enjoy the show, you know, you can hit the link in the description or the pinned comment and make a donation. Be appreciated. Completely optional, but TTS is on and everything. Woo! What is this? It's so old. This is like some classic Japanese shit. Inuyasha. Oh my god, I was just thinking about Inuyasha. Inuyasha's got good music too. Ooh, okay. Okay. Yeah, I like that. Look, Inuyasha, you're talking about ending credits? Oh, shit. Let's see. Which one is it? Yeah. Oh yeah, this is classic, yo. I just love the chorus. It just hits so good. Yeah, okay. And if you want, in my opinion, if you want the best If you want the best ending music to an anime, it's this one. If you ever watch Berserk 1997, which I would suggest everyone go do, I love Berserk. Berserk is my favorite of all time, and this matches the theme of Berserk so well. Yeah, same here. This captures kind of the same essence of Inuyasha's. It's not as uplifting. It's more like down.
Looking back, the morning comes to find your face in your grass. Take the moonlight, by the tail to any side, just shouting. What is that? It's just a
forces. Yeah, forces.
your crown. I'm spanning my grass, walking back so where my grass you're fading. I'm waiting so long. I'm waiting so long. I'm waiting so long.
I've covered this song twice. Like I've uploaded covers of this twice. It's very good stuff. Yeah, all of the whole Berserk OST, bro. Like all of it is fucking amazing. Then you got the Guts' theme. This is a good one. Yeah, what's funny is I've done, it's so funny. You keep mentioning shit that I've done that it's like, wow, like obscure shit that like, it's like, how would you have ever done that? Or why would you have ever done that? Even on this channel, if you go all the way down to my channel, I started out this channel doing a Berserk Abridged series that I never finished. Undertale is, I didn't really get into it. I tried to play Undertale. I just really couldn't. It's just too, I don't know how to explain it. It's like it's like cringy to me. But yeah, I did a Berserk Abridged series that I really wanted to finish. I just never did. But look at that, 21,000 views. It was popular. This was the intro I made for it. Yeah, I mean, if I did it now, I'd be able to do it way better. But you know, people were really into it at the time. I really wish I would have finished it, and I'm out of beer. No, out of beer. They need to do Senpai Shirato graphic novel remake into an anime instead of a shitty. Yeah, I've never seen that. But yeah, I started this channel out doing a Berserk Abridged series, and then I've done just various styles of content since then. You know, I've done a little podcast, done some stuff. So yeah, let's see what else we got here. What's on the agenda, guys? What are we doing now? Oh, sorry. Oh my God, what the fuck? What is this? Gretchen has ruined my page, my front page.
対価を払い炎を掲げ福を守り皆をたたえ
All right, I'm gonna leave this playing. I gotta go pee. I will be right back. Give me like 1 minute. I don't know. Just 1 second.
チャリかく雪は我らに絆は消えず天を告げる人として愛を守りいい言葉も言え恐れはなし世界は拒めど声は響く我らに残り主に支えられ
What's so funny is I could hear this playing in my headphones while I was peeing. Let's see. Oh yeah, I've heard of the We Are, like the intro to One Piece. That's pretty good. Let's see. So how did you guys like that song? Was that good? The Legend of Kamui. Is there something from The Legend of Kamui that you want me to play? Let's see. Oh yeah, this one's good. Come on, guys. This is a classic. This is a classic.
Hey, are you going to sing?
Yeah, but it's not a song. It's my life. It's my life. It's my life.
Yeah, I'll check it out, Virgil. This is classic.
It's my life, whatever I wanna do. It's my life, wherever I wanna go. It's my life, whom I wanna love. Oh, it's my life, whatever I wanna talk. It's my life, wherever I wanna walk. It's my life, whom I wanna live. Oh,
Yeah. This is amazing. Amazing. What is this? And this is cool.
when I see that ghost, yo, I'm gonna chase her through. When I see that ghost, yo, I'm gonna chase her through. When I see that ghost, yo, I'm gonna chase her through. When I see that ghost, yo, I'm
Yeah, they're pretty cool. I like them. I feel bad because I only played a couple seconds of the song that Virgil sent in. God damn! Never mind. I didn't realize this was 18 minutes. This is one track? Was this like an EP? But Doom, to answer your question earlier that you asked, yeah, I played Undertale. I don't know. I tried to get into it. I was like, it was a little bit charming at first, but then I started to realize that it's not even like I didn't really enjoy it. I think that it was like popular for its time because it was like the first time, like it got released at the right time. Is all I'm trying to say. It was released right whenever that sort of stuff I think was at its pinnacle, and you know, the indie game sphere was like popping. But I think if it was released today, I don't think anybody would really care about it. I love Earthbound. I'm not that far into it, but I do love Earthbound. So far, it's really enjoyable. It's very charming. I love the style, and it's also very inspiring too. Like it makes you want to do shit like that. Oh yeah, I like chiptune shit too. I've been fooling around with some chiptune stuff. I don't have anything I can share, but this is for Puggles. Yeah, it's a 5-minute song. All right. Yeah, no worries. No worries. Like I said, I've said, if you guys want to support the stream, because I'm here for you guys. If you guys want to support the stream, you can click either the link in the description or the pinned comment and donate. TTS is on. Yeah, if you want to support, that'd be awesome. Appreciate it. Oh, shit. Okay. All right. That's what I imagine. It's like very Egyptian. Very Egyptian. I vibe with it. I like it. You know, Doombase mentioning that. Yeah. Maybe want to look into like chiptune covers. Yeah. so good. Yes, Chan, I can see your comments. I'm just choosing not to read them. Ooh, Mr. Brightside. This was made 16 years ago. That is insane. 2009. I was 10 years old. That's pretty good. You know, good shit. Let's see. Do Terraria Underground a cappella. This is cool. I swear I wasn't playing Terraria. The parrot. Yo. This is good. I do like this. What is this? Green alien singing Just the Two of Us. Hey, this is hard. That's true. This is hard, bro. Just the two of us. We can make it if we try. Just the two of us. Two of us. Just the two of us. I love that. I love that. Damn, bro. So good. Yep. This is really funny. Let's see. Trying to find something to put on. Just the two of us. We can make it if we try. Let's see. Too much pressure. Oh, what is there? Are you asking me to play that? Is that a song? I'm trying to figure out. Was that 5 gayest breakdowns? Did I miss that? Was there a song called 5 gayest breakdowns? Oh. What is this? Yeah, I'll check it out. Puggles, just give me 1 second. I want to see what this is. Bro, that was 2009.
You be my bride. Won't you be my bride? Won't you be my bride? Won't you be my bride?
Damn. That was pretty gay.
So cry me a fucking river, bitch.
These are pretty gay. It's okay. It's funny. Let's see. Selector. I will be right back.
Too much pressure. 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 This pressure got to stop. Too much pressure. It's getting to my head. Too much pressure. They're giving me hard time. Too much pressure. The woman make me sad. Too much pressure. She tried to make me look small. Too much pressure. End up with no money. Too much pressure. It can't feel it anymore. Too much pressure. It's too much pressure. Too much pressure. It's too much pressure. Too much pressure. Them fumbling up my woman. Too much pressure. My life's so hard. Too much pressure. Them certain kind of people. Too much pressure. Them having it easy. Too much pressure. Them sail through life. Too much pressure. Them have no joy. Too much pressure. Them have no joy. Too much pressure. This pressure got to stop. Too much pressure. This pressure got to stop. Too much pressure. It's got to stop. It's got to stop. Too much pressure. It's got to stop. It's got to stop. Too much pressure. It's got to stop. It's got to stop.
All right, I'm gonna microwave me some pizza. So just give me it took me 30 seconds, but I'll let you guys listen to this while I'm gone. I'll be right back. I will be right back.
Too much pressure. Too much pressure. Oh Lord, oh Lord.
Pretty good shit. What is this one? I hate this. I actually hate this. Jessica, it is 7:13 a.m. for me. Oh shit. Hold on. This was something I actually had a little animation project that I was doing that I made music for. And this is one of the tracks I made for it. I never got to finish it, but good night, Jess. See ya, Jessica. Thanks for hanging out. This is kind of hard. It's pretty cool.
You're sweeter than the morning when the sun is shining down on me. There is nothing you can say that can make me go away, you see. But you keep saying to me, baby, I feel I'm getting ready. I feel I'm rocking steady.
This is like some old rock shit. It's pretty cool.
gonna make it through your woman. You got to give me some love, give me some love. Felt like before, but your love took me easily. You got the power I knew was gonna creep up on me. The more I give, your love keeps coming on strong.
Yeah, me too. Music is dope.
And now I know it won't be for long. It won't be for long. You're always coming on strong. Something in the singing, the woman needs a little more time.
I really like this. This is very nice. Let's see. Let's see. What are we gonna do? I keep getting warnings that I'm playing stuff that is copyright, so I gotta watch out for that. Really gotta watch out for that. Let's see. Trying to see something I can look at, react to. Oh yeah, the ill mind of Hobson. That's a good little thing he did. There's a really good. I accidentally came during a job interview. So relatable. Oh, this guy did a cover of it.
Every time that you leave my house, I fear that your truck flips and crashes. I'm always assuming the worst.
Nice. Want a story? Sure. I'll take a story. A PS1 Arby's intro. What is this? We have the beats. I don't know what that's supposed to be doing, but let's see. Damn, Tacos is going live at 7:30 in 10 minutes. It's gonna take all of my viewers. All 6 of them. They're all gonna go to Taco's stream, and then I'm just gonna be left with fucking Chan. Don't leave me here by myself, please. Let's see. Oh no. Taco crazy for that. I mean, it's fine. He can go live. I don't mind. Let's see. Trying to find something to. Whoa, what the fuck? Did you guys see that video? Why is that on my For You page? Why is that on my front page of YouTube? What is this? What is that? Why? And why has it got 893,000 views? What the fuck? That was not good. Are you tone deaf? Watch this video to find out. You guys want to find out if you're tone deaf or not? Who's all tone deaf here? About 1 person in 10,000 has perfect pitch. About 1 person in 20 are tone deaf. The following quiz will test your musical ear. Okay. Now identify this note. Is it A or B? That's B. Sorry, I need to give you guys a chance to think. But that was B. If your answer is B, congrats, you have passed stage 1. You have general pitch recognition. Okay. Next. Now identify this note. Okay, I'm going to let you, before I say it, you guys can't say it in chat, but I'll let you guess it. Okay, so that 1, 2, 3, that was A. That 3, 2, 1, that was B. That's A. You are likely not tone deaf. Cool. I'm likely not. Okay, going up or going down now? Okay, we get the idea. That's going up. No, I don't need more time. That's going up. That's going up. Oh, sorry, I didn't even see that. Sequence of numbers in a major scale. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 9, 2, 1. I don't think I'm gonna do good with this one. Boom, boom, boom. Wait, hold on. This is kind of cheating. Do 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 do. Is that 5? It might be 5. I think it might be 5. It's either 4 or 5. Okay, it was 5. It was fucking 5, dude. Okay. All right. Wait. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, boom, boom. Is that 1 in 4? 1 in 4? Is that 1 in 4? Because it's definitely 1. The first one is 1. Maybe 1 in 4, 1 in. It's either 1 in 4 or 1 in 6. 1 and 5. Fuck. Okay. This one you might have a little relative pitch ability. Da, 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 da. Da, 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 da. I don't know. I didn't guess. Well, I mean, I guess I kind of guessed, but like it was still in the ballpark. Yeah, I'm not that good. Whatever it's asking me to do is, it's like you taught me 2 words in a language I don't know and told me to write an essay. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. That's what it felt like. But it was pretty cool. I'm not tone deaf, at least. What is Tacos doing? What the fuck? Tacos, why? Let's see. How fast is your brain? Okay, let's see this. How fast is my brain?
This video will challenge how fast your brain can process information.
Okay.
In the first exercise, you'll see a series of words on screen. Your task is to say the color of each word, not the word itself. So here, you'd say red instead of blue.
Okay.
Try to keep up as it gets harder.
Green. Yellow. Blue. Red. Orange. Green. Red. White. Blue. Yellow. Red. White. Purple. No, pink. Yellow. White. Blue. Yellow. Red. Pink. White. Orange. Blue. Green.
Okay, now I want you to do the same, but if the background turns gray, I want you to read the word instead.
How am I supposed to? What the fuck? What is this? You're asking me to. I'm gonna have to do multiple like things in my head.
So, black background, say the color. Gray background, read the word.
Oh God. Okay. White. Green or orange. White. White. Blue. Orange. Blue. Green. White. Orange or black. Green. Blue. Red. Pink. Red. Yellow. Pink. Orange. Green. Green. Yellow. White. Yellow.
Same again, but this time with shapes.
Oh God.
If the background is black, say the color. But if the background is gray, say the shape.
Oh God. This is gonna suck. Yellow. Circle. Red. Blue. Or square. Pink. White. Circle. Blue. Triangle. Square. Green. Blue. Pink. Square. Square. Triangle. White. Yellow. Circle. Green. Fuck.
Okay, good job. For this exercise, I want you to count the number of times X and O each appear on the screen. See if you can keep up.
Okay. I'm stressed. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 19, wait.
That one can be quite tricky. So
Oh, I see what's happening. You have to count how many X. Oh, instructions unclear. The instructions were not clear.
So don't worry if you struggled. I'll leave you with a relational framing question. See how fast you can figure it out.
Lamp is southwest of Mayor. Ear is west of Lamp. Mayor is northeast of Ear. True or false? What? Okay. Lamp is southwest of Mayor. So it's south and to the west of Mayor. Ear is west of Lamp. So Ear is left. Mayor is northeast of Ear. So northeast. That would be, wait, hold on. We got to get 1 second. We got to get a paint documented out. Hold on. We got to do this, guys. Because this is going to drive me crazy if I don't get it. Join Mega Bloodbath stream. Why? I'm doing my stream though. What if I want to do my stream? What should I join his stream while streaming on mine? Is that what you're asking me to do? Okay. All right. Look. All right, lamp. So we'll do this for lamp. Lamp. This is lamp. So if we have, so we'll have north, whoops. I have north, south, east, west. Okay, so we got north, south. So lamp is southwest of Mayor. So lamp would go boom, right? Ear is west of lamp. So if we have ear, so it would be here, and then ear, which would be E, is west of lamp. So it would be west. Okay. Mayor, which we'll do blue, is northeast of ear. Right? Lamp is southwest of Mayor. I don't know. Fucking false. Why not? Fuck it. It's false. Okay. We'll go on Taco's channel. How about that? We'll go on Tacos. You guys ready? We're gonna go on Tacos real quick.
No kingdom come and no promise after. Just this moment on this hill. We don't need gods to save the day. We just need you to stay.
What's happening over here?
And if the ones who came before us could see how far we've come, I wanna believe.
All right, it's just listening to music right now, so we can do other stuff. How predictable are you? Okay.
Hi, I'm Richard, and this is the prediction. What I'd like you to do is lean forward and place your finger on the start square here.
Okay.
Now, during the test, you can move.
Mine is going to be the mouse, so I'm not going to put my finger actually on screen, but you can see where my mouse is.
From side to side. You can move up and down. You can visit a square that you've visited before, but you mustn't move diagonally. Okay.
So I can't move like this.
One move now.
All right, down.
So at the moment, you'll have your finger either on this square here or this square here. Keep it exactly where it is.
Okay.
Now, every time I say a number, make a move. Remember, up or down, side to side, but not diagonally.
Okay.
Here we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Wait. I thought he was saying you moved that many squares. Okay.
3,
Wait.
Time I say a number, make a move. Remember, up or down, side to side, but not diagonally.
Okay.
Here we go. 1.
All right, 1.
2. 3. 4. 5. 6. 7. And I predict that you won't have chosen the house over here. And here we go again. 1. 2, 3, and now I predict you won't have chosen the V.
Okay.
Here we go again. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and this time I predict
7.
you won't be on this symbol. Here we go again. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and now your finger is not on the arrows.
What the fuck?
Here we go again. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and you haven't chosen the unhappy face.
Oh my God.
Over here.
This guy.
Here we go again. 1, 2, 3, and you are not on the wavy lines. Make one last move now. And I predict you didn't choose the Q, but instead your finger is on the happy face.
How the fuck? How did he know? There's got to be some explanation. Failed years ago, found this video again, tried one more time, failed again. Not my dumbass thinking I'm winning because he is choosing other squares. But he didn't predict I would lose my job today. All right. Thank you, Puggles, for showing up. I think I might end the stream because this is I'm been going for like fucking 4 hours, which is like really long for me. So yeah, I think I'm gonna end the stream here. I might hop over to Taco's channel. Let me see what he's doing right now. Yeah, he's still listening to music right now. Okay. Yeah. It's about that time. Shit, I'm getting tired. All right, guys. Well, I'm going to end the stream there. Sorry, Chan, not this time because I'm tired. Doom got a song? Yeah, he got a song. But I appreciate everybody for coming out. Thank you. Appreciate it. See ya.